ආකීමෙන් දෙනේඩ තින්නේඩගෙන් ලෑපි මිවගුතු මියොති 7 සීස්ගේ කුළුන්තරින ටීම ෆෙඩිපා මඩුකොල්ල ඇතිගේතෝ ආදේ සුභාන්ලව ආදේ එක් කුළුන්තරියකු වෙಟ್ಟಿච්චේ ආනේ ඵලින් මියගුතු මීරානේ කුළුන්තරිය ආදේ දෙකුළුන්තරිය මට්ටාලේ ಮಂದರ ಪೆಣಿಗೆ ಮಿದಿ ಮಾಯು ಎಕ್ಕಣಿ ಹರಕಾತ್ರಿಯ ಮುಂದ ಆತ ಮಿಫೆನ ಮಾಯು ಒಕ್ಕಮ ಸರಕ ಜೋಡು ಎಸೆ ಬದಿವೆ ಮಿ ಇನ್ ತಾಂಕೊಳು ಸಿಂಗತ ಕುದೇವರಕ ರಾಗಳು ಹಿಸಾಬೆಗ್ಗ ಮಾಯು ಹೋಡು ಕುರ ಮುಮ್ಮಿಗೆನ್ ದಣೋಣಿ ವನ ಕೊಮ್ಮ ಸರಕ ಕೂರಿಯವ್ ವೆಸ್ ಮಾಯು ಜೆಹಿದ ಪಾಡಿ ದಾಣೆ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಆದೆ ತನು ಎಮ್ಮೋ ಟೀಮ್ ಯೋತಿ ಒಡಿಗೆ ಮಚ್ಚವ್ ವೆಸ್ ಕುರಿ ಹೋದ ಮುಳಿ ಜುಮ್ಲಾ ಆಕ್ ಪೆ ಮಕ್ಕೋ ಆದಿಯಸ್ ಮ್ಯೋತಿ ನೋಕುಗಾ Kamikaz Mayu Myoti Titan Rakko Marala Petarong Odi Aki Myoti Etarong Ak Samves Marala Painga Tomako Torpasa Varaboda Aiba Fene Ingeto Akko Menge Bavara Reach Ade Riti Ingeto Ashem Myoti Alwa Lapa Ingeto Araganake Ade Hataku Ene Kuluntra Quata Nede Kakalagi Nedot Midi Berang Ingeto Myokutu Battale Baki Mekuluntre Ade Pumipusam Myojeni එම්මෝටිගේ ටීම් උන් බාකිය මේ කුළුන්තරේ මේක તો පෙන්නන තා ආදේ මාසක ನೇಡೆ ಕಕ್ಕಾಲಾಫ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಳವೇತ ಮಸ್ಸೆ ಕೆಮ್ಮಿ ಕುರಣಿ ಆ ರೀತಿ ಹಿಂಗೇತೋ Subuhanlo ingeto madukolli kamennege miyotti ingeto fummi furajjava makko miyo kakkalani nede kaaru gowwala fi nede vesella fesaradda devana nedo kakkala vellala tomi miyotti ingeto kanappali wattala fa body fox ekkoluge hold kure ade fox balle watte pakunne gadi asare nukurane mi wagutu koy miyongas madu kuriya tana kill tannegu mattaka ade riti body fox ingeto miyotti mitanu ආදේ ආකීමෙන් දෙනේඩ තින්නේඩගෙන් ලෑපි මිවගුතු මියොති 7 සීස්ගේ කුළුන්තරින ටීම ෆෙඩිපා මඩුකොල්ල ඇතිගේතෝ ආදේ සුභාන්ලව ආදේ එක් කුළුන්තරියකු වෙಟ್ಟಿච්චේ ආනේ ඵලින් මියගුතු මීරානේ කුළුන්තරිය ආදේ දෙකුළුන්තරිය මට්ටාලේ ಮಂದර ಪೆಣಿಗೆ ಮಿದಿ ಮಾಯು ಎಕ್ಕಣಿ ಹರಕಾತ್ರಿಯ ಮುಂದ ಆತ ಮಿಫೆನ ಮಾಯು ಒಕ್ಕಮ ಸರಕ ಜೋಡು ಎಸೆ ಬದಿವೆ ಮಿ ಇನ್ ತಾಂಕೊಳು ಸಿಂಗತ ಕುದೇವರಕ ರಾಗಳು ಹಿಸಾಬೆಗ್ಗ ಮಾಯು ಹೋಡು ಕುರ ಮುಮ್ಮಿಗೆನ್ ದಣೋಣಿ ವನ ಕೊಮ್ಮ ಸರಕ ಕೂರಿಯವ್ ವೆಸ್ ಮಾಯು ಜೆಹಿದ ಪಾಡಿ ದಾಣೆ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಆದೆ ತನು ಎಮ್ಮೋ ಟೀಮ್ ಯೋತಿ ಒಡಿಗೆ ಮಚ್ಚವ್ ವೆಸ್ ಕುರಿ ಹೋದ ಮುಳಿ ಜುಮ್ಲಾ ಆಕ್ ಪೆ ಮಕ್ಕೋ ಆದಿಯಸ್ ಮ್ಯೋತಿ ನೋಕುಗಾ Kamikaz Mayu Myoti Titan Rakko Marala Petarong Odi Aki Myoti Etarong Ak Samves Marala Painga Tomako Torpasa Varaboda Aiba Fene Ingeto Akko Menge Bavara Reach Ade Riti Ingeto Ashem Myoti Alwa Lapa Ingeto Araganake Ade Hataku Ene Kuluntra Quata Nede Kakalagi Nedot Midi Berang Ingeto Myokutu Battale Bakiya Mekuluntriye Ade Pumipusam Myojeni එම්මෝටිගේ ටීම් උන් බාකිය මේ කුළුන්තරේ මේක તો පෙන්නන තා ආදේ මාසක ನೇಡೆ ಕಕ್ಕಾಲಾಫ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಳವೇತ ಮಸ್ಸೆ ಕೆಮ್ಮಿ ಕುರಣಿ ಆ ರೀತಿ ಹಿಂಗೇತೋ Subuhanlo ingeto madukolli kamennege miyotti ingeto fummi furajjava makko miyo kakkalani nede kaaru gowwala fi nede vesella fesaradda devana nedo kakkala vellala tomi miyotti ingeto kanappali wattala fa body fox ekkoluge hold kure ade fox balle watte pakunne gadi asare nukurane mi wagutu koy miyongas madu kuriya tana kill tannegu mattaka ade riti body fox ingeto miyotti mitanu ආදේ ආකීමෙන් දෙනේඩ තින්නේඩගෙන් ලෑපි මිවගුතු මියොති 7 සීස්ගේ kulun terina team FD pa. Madu kolli ati ingeto ade subhan lewa ade ek kulun tere ku vetti je ade palim meku tu mirane kulun teri ade de kulun teri mattale manzur penige midi mayu ekani harakatri munda ata mi fena mayu okkom saraka zone wese badi mi in tangkol singeto pude warka ragol hisabegga mayu hodu kuramu migen denoni wen komme saraka kuriya wes mayu jehidan pare idane hen ade tanun emmo team yotti odiga matchup wes kuri hoda muli jumla ak pem makko adias moti nokuga Kamikaz Mayu Myoti Titan Rakko Marala Petanong Odi Aki Myoti Etanong Ak Samves Marala Pa Ingeto Meko Torpa Sevaraboda Aiba Fene Ingeto Akko Menge Bavara Reach Ade Iti Ingeto Ashem Myoti Alwala Pa Ingeto Areganache Ade Hatta Ko Enne Kuluntre Kwata Nede Kakkalagi Nedus Midi Berang Ingeto Myokutu Vattale Baki Emme Kuluntre Ade Pu Mikusam Myojeni MOD ಗೆ ಟೀಮ್ ಬಾಕಿ ಎಮ್ಮೆ ಕೊಳುಂದರೆ ಎಮ್ಮೆ ಕೊತ ಪೆನ್ನಾಳದ ಆದೆ ಮಾಸಕ ನೇಡೆ ಕಕ್ಕಾಲಾಪ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಳವೇತ ಮಸ್ಸೆ ಕೆಮ್ಮಿ ಕುರಣಿ ಆ ರೀತಿ ಹಿಂಗೇತೋ ಸುಬುಹಾನ್ಲೋ ಹಿಂಗೇತೋ ಮಡುಕೊಲ್ಲಿ ಕಮೆಣ್ಣೆಗೆ ಮಿಯೊತ್ತಿ ಹಿಂಗೇತೋ ಫುಮ್ಮಿ ಪುರ ಜಾವ ಮಕ್ಕ ಮಿಯೊ ಕಕ್ಕಲ ನೀ ನೇಡೆ ಕಾರು ಗೊವ್ವಲಪಿ ನೇಡೆವ್ವೆ ಸೆಲ್ಲ ಪೆಸರಾದ್ದ ದೇವನ ನೇಡು ಕಕ್ಕಲವ ವೆಲ್ಲಾಲ ಸ್ಟೋಮಿ ಮಿಯೊತ್ತಿ ಹಿಂಗೇತೋ ಕಣಪ್ಪಳಿ ವಟ್ಟಾಲ ಬಾಡಿ ಫೋಕ್ಸ್ ಎಕ್ಕೊಳಗ ಹೋಲ್ಡ್ ಕುರೆ ಆದೆ ಫೋಕ್ಸ್ ಬಲ್ಲ ಹೊಟ್ಟೆ ಪಕೊಂಡೆಂಗದಿ ಅಸರೆ ನುಕುರಾಣೆ ಮಿವಗುತ್ತು ಕೈ ಮಿಯೊಂಗಾಟ್ ಮಾಡು ಕುರಿಯ ತನ ಕೀಲ್ ತಂಡೆಗು ಮಟ್ಟಕ್ಕ ಆದೆ ರೀತಿ ಬಾಡಿ ಫೋಕ್ಸ್ ಹಿಂಗೇತೋ ಮಿಯೊತ್ತಿ ಮಿತನು ಆದೆ ಆಕಿಮೆನ್ ದೆನೇಡೆ ತಿನ್ನೆಡೆಗೆಲ್ಲಾಪಿ ಮಿವಗುತು ಮಿಯೊತ್ತಿ 7 ಸೀಸ್ಗೆ ಕುಳುಂತರಿನ ಟೀಮ್ FD pa ಮಡುಕೊಲ್ಲಿ ati ingeto ade subhan lewa ade ek kuluntere ku vetti je ade palim meku mirane kuluntere ade de kuluntere mattale manzur penige midi mayu ekani harakatri munda ata mi fena mayu okkom saraka zone wese badi mi in tangkol singeto pude warka ragol hisabegga mayu hodu kuramu migen denoni wen komme saraka kuriya wes mayu jehidan pare idane hen ade tanun emmo team yotti odiga matchup wes kuri hoda muli jumla ak pem makko adias moti nokuga Kamikaz Mayu Myoti Titan Rakko Marala Petanong Odi Aki Myoti Etanong Ak Samves Marala Pa Ingeto Meko Torpa Sevaraboda Aiba Fene Ingeto Akko Menge Bavara Reach Ade Iti Ingeto Ashem Myoti Alwala Pa Ingeto Areganache Ade Hatta Ko Enne Kuluntre Kwata Nede Kakkalagi Nedus Midi Berang Ingeto Myokutu Vattale Baki Emme Kuluntere Ade Pu Mikusam Myojeni MOD ಗೆ ಟೀಮ್ ಬಾಕಿ ಎಮ್ಮೆ ಕೊಳುಂದರೆ ಎಮ್ಮೆ ಕೊತ ಪೆನ್ನಾಳದ ಆದೆ ಮಾಸಕ ನೇಡೆ ಕಕ್ಕಾಲಾಪ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಳವೇತ ಮಸ್ಸೆ ಕೆಮ್ಮಿ ಕುರಣಿ ಆ ರೀತಿ ಹಿಂಗೇತೋ ಸುಬುಹಾನ್ಲೋ ಹಿಂಗೇತೋ ಮಡುಕೊಲ್ಲಿ ಕಮೆಣ್ಣೆಗೆ ಮಿಯೊತ್ತಿ ಹಿಂಗೇತೋ ಫುಮ್ಮಿ ಪುರ ಜಾವ ಮಕ್ಕ ಮಿಯೊ ಕಕ್ಕಲ ನೀ ನೇಡೆ ಕಾರು ಗೊವ್ವಲಪಿ ನೇಡೆವ್ವೆ ಸೆಲ್ಲ ಪೆಸರಾದ್ದ ದೇವನ ನೇಡು ಕಕ್ಕಲವ ವೆಲ್ಲಾಲ ಸ್ಟೋಮಿ ಮಿಯೊತ್ತಿ ಹಿಂಗೇತೋ ಕಣಪ್ಪಳಿ ವಟ್ಟಾಲ ಬಾಡಿ ಫೋಕ್ಸ್ ಎಕ್ಕೊಳಗ ಹೋಲ್ಡ್ ಕುರೆ ಆದೆ ಫೋಕ್ಸ್ ಬಲ್ಲ ಹೊಟ್ಟೆ ಪಕೊಂಡೆಂಗದಿ ಅಸರೆ ನುಕುರಾಣೆ ಮಿವಗುತ್ತು ಕೈ ಮಿಯೊ
Amis, Amis, hello, Amis. Did you give sound? So I'm back, guys, with the winners bracket of the RGC Supreme Cup. So yesterday was the first day of the winners bracket Supreme Cup, if I'm not wrong. So where we had the group 1, 2, and 3 playing 2 matches each, which they will be playing the third match tonight. So stay tuned with that. And here we have the group 4. So looking at the teams for today's winners bracket day 2 of round 1. So we have ADN Doctors, we have ADN OGTM7, DKNZ Knights, E2S OPM, and LND Legends from Sri Lanka, MES Zenith, a girls only team, ISSL from Sri Lanka, OPMF Nemesis, OPMF Ravens, RGC Akatsuki 2.0, RGC Sages, Ruhda, STMZ, STMZ Black Note, TRZ Unity, and WG B2R Terminators. Again, another team from Sri Lanka. So I think we have 3 teams from Sri Lanka who will be playing this round. And right off the bat, we have RGC Akatsuki, if I'm not wrong, taking on a team. So that's team number 19 over here with the M16A4 takes down team. And I think that's team Ravens loses players over here, losing players so quickly without their proper drop location. I think Team Ravens have lost 2 players right at the start of the game. Deadshot is gone, Demon is gone, and it's up to Skamind and Speedy to take up those placement points to have a good rotation into the zone. I mean, having the zone, nope, not having the zone 2, so not having that proper drop location. This tends to happen a lot without that proper rotations, proper game plan before coming into the match. So we'll have to see how Ravens is going and how far they can do with the loss of 2 teammates. So we can see Akatsuki just securing 2 kills so easily, not much of a hassle, just 2 kills over there, securing and going off to Georgia Ball Flats to load it out. So they will be having a good run, hopefully, with their zone rotations. And as we can see over here, ISSL versus B2R, 2 Sri Lankan teams taking each other head to head. Let's quickly move on over there. I think it's Melta Power. Yep. Grigor from B2R gets taken down, and now it's up to ISS. Now it's up to Nisal, Madrox, and Horse from B2R. We'll see what they are able to do over here. Let's switch on towards ISSL, one of the ranking teams in Sri Lanka in PUBG Mobile. So let's see how it's going to be out for them. So they are quickly rushing in towards Melta Power, but going through the open, actually moving on towards the open side. So I don't know how that's going to go. And Lucifer over here trying to hold his ground as much as possible, throwing those grenades, using those utilities to buy time in order to get the teammates come closer to him. I think he's the only person who is caught up over here. So we'll have to see what Mamata, Jimmy, and Kelum are able to do for their teammates. And Mamata stuck somewhere far away in the open. What is he trying to do over there? And I think Lucifer getting all those medkits and all going. Now we'll have to wait and see what's going to happen over here. And on the other hand, looking at Team Zenith losing 2 players early on, I think Mishka and Anna getting taken down early on. And now it's up to Asha and Shira. So many early on knocks coming over here. And now we can see another team getting taken down. That's going to be team number 21. Ruhda, if I'm not wrong. Yep. Ruhda, 1 player already finished off, and 1 player is already knocked. Gets the res, but we'll see how far they are able to go because they are going head on early on. No vest, not much of a vest and not much of a helmet, just a level 1, a motorcycle helmet, not going to help so much. So we'll have to wait and see how that's going to go up for them. They are taking on TM7, if I'm not wrong. That's going to be yeah, TM7. So we'll have to wait and see how's it going to go. And I think Sage came on the other hand. So many early knocks coming in from these players. Team number 20, quickly moving on to them, gets that Aban getting that M14 shots with that 4-scope, trying to get those pixel shots going on, trying to have a few more knocks. And I think Team Knights are caught out in the open. They just I think they came out to get that buggy, but I think they're going to get knocked out over here. Staying in that open isn't going to help as much as possible, as quickly as possible. Time to move away from here. They just have 3 players also. 1 player couldn't make it, I think, unfortunately. That's DKNZ Knights over here for you guys. Team number 12, we'll see. Having that 1 kill, we'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait it out and see how they are going to deal with this situation. Moving on, the closest teams right now is Team ISSL and Team B2R. Both of these Sri Lankan teams going head to head, clashing on each other in this winners bracket round 1, fighting for their drop spot. And Madrox gets taken down by Mamata and gets finished off. Now it's up to Nisal and Horse, the only 2 remaining players. they're just camping it out. They don't want to make any hasty moves right now. So we'll have to see how this is going to go for them. I mean, messing up your drop locations without not being able to secure it is uh, is the hardest thing to do. And here comes the sprays. Lucifer getting knocked out, and Lucifer will get the finish. Yep, I'm sure Lucifer is going to get the finish over here, and they aren't going to spare anyone right now. So Lucifer gets taken down completely, and now it's up to Nisal and Horst having one kill secured. Will they be able to hold this ground and hold it against Team ISSL versus B2R? NA versus Max. We'll see how's it gonna go over here. And Nisal also gets the Bison shot from Kellum. And now Horst is the last remaining player for Team B2R. Will he be able to clutch it out? Will he be able to save his teammate? I don't think so. I think the teammate is going into Demon is going in back to the lobby. So let's see how is it going to go. And Kellum coming in with that rush. I think they are going to rush him out completely. He's in a really tough position. Comes on with the spray, but I don't think it's going to connect. The rush is coming. Mamata is coming forward. Kellum is coming forward. And now I think the rush is going to come. Kellum gets taken down. And Mamata there with the save. I mean, what a play. Good try by B2R Horse, but unfortunately gets taken down and eliminated. I think that's the first complete team to get eliminated into the lobby, and now we are down to 15 teams. So team B2R gets taken down with 1 kill. So we'll have to see how this match is going. So far, it's going pretty interesting. I mean, a lot of early fights we were able to see. And now we can see team number 21 also close to each other against team number 11. So let's quickly move on towards team number 21. I think that's going to be Ruhta. Yep, Ruhta over here. I mean, 3 teams. Ruhta seems to be a nice name for a team. I wonder what the meaning is. So let's see how is it going to go for them. The nades coming in. The utilities being used on by team TM7. That's going to be AD and OG TM7 using the nades and trying to get the free spray with that AKM. But Levo is there with the save. Gets the knock onto Kara. And now Kara being taken down. It's down to Haite. The rush will be coming in. 1 versus 3 situation. Again, another clutch moment. Will Haite be able to do it? The spray's coming in. But I don't think Haite reduces him down to 1 HP. But goes in with that rush. Will the teammates come in for the save? Where is Mata? Where is Asaju right now? Coming in with the save, he gets the res onto Kara. He knows that he cannot do this alone. He doesn't have the proper utilities. And the spray's coming in, knocks down another player, and gets taken down from behind by Mata. Sadly, TM7 is the next team to head back to the lobby. So hopefully we'll be seeing some extraordinary plays coming in from them in the next 2 matches. So we'll have to wait it out and see how's it going to go for them. Looking at the side of Pochinki, I think I think Pochinki being completely looted out and the main top hills being taken on by none other than E2S OPM. I mean, a well-known team. So we'll have to wait and see what sort of action are they going to bring us tonight. So we'll have to just wait it out because they aren't a team. And I think Nemesis rushing in towards E2S OPM right now. The vehicles going in. What's going to happen? E2S OPM versus Nemesis. The battle is on right now. And the spray is coming in. The spray is coming in directly. And Nemesis taken head on. Hunter gets taken down by Nemesis J and gets finished off immediately over there. And now 3 versus 4 situation. The nade cook coming in by Torta. Will that connect onto Nemesis? Let's quickly see what's going to happen over there. Mibzal getting the knock onto JD with that M16A4. Pixel shot coming in, single tap. And now Torta going in closer and closer, trying to clash this out for his team. Will he be able to do something? The camp is on. Husam just over there and spots on Husam. Yep, the glacier shot. The spots coming in. So many shots coming into a Torta. I think he's going to get taken down. And will he be able to, will he also get finished off by here? And Alion just waiting it out. Mibzal trying to get the cover. Gets the headshot. Mibzal also goes down. And now down to the last man. It's Alion only to the save. Alion also taking heavy damage right now by Nemesis. Will he be able to save his teammate? Alion taking so much of damage. Knocks out 1 player and gets taken down. E2S OPM gets sent back to the lobby. I mean, what were they thinking over there? 4 kills secured by Nemesis without losing a single player over there. I mean, such a good play coming in from them. Able to secure all of those 4 kills. So we'll see how far are they able to go into the tournament. I mean, the first match bringing out so many interesting fights and so many interesting turns. Let's see how's it going to go up for them. and so far a lot of teams have to move. I think the second zone also closed in, so we have 13 teams alive. I mean, so many early fights. I think almost three teams had taken an early exit out of this match. So we'll have to just wait and see how and who is gonna get that winner chicken dinner of the group for first ever game played by them. So we have one more match of them. Of group 4, so that's going to be after this, right after this, and after that we'll be having another match after group 1 and 2, if I'm not wrong. Group 1, 2 and 3. So let's see how it's going to go for these teams. So stay tuned, guys. We have a night full of matches tonight on the winners bracket, and then we have the losers bracket also followed, I think, happening tomorrow, if I'm not wrong. How is tomorrow? Amish, hello. Okay. So it's on Wednesday and Thursday, so stay tuned for the losers bracket. I mean, still they aren't as complete. I wouldn't say a losers bracket. It's just a second chance that you get to qualify into the finals. So we'll have to wait and see, and we can see some fights getting taken down right now. Mutta, another player to watch out. Where is this happening? Team number 23, I think they just completely took down SKLZ. That's another quick fight. I mean, I completely missed it out. 3 kills over there for SDMZ. That's going to be team number 23. Black Note over there. So they are the Black Notes. So we'll have to wait and see what Maudi, Mutta, Jelly, and Sam are able to do. I mean, 3 kills for them, 4 kills for Nemesis. I mean, this game is getting intense by the day. So we'll have to wait and see who's going to get that final winner chicken dinner of the first ever very match. So go ahead, guys. Comment it out. Who's gonna get this chicken dinner is the big question. We'll see what is gonna happen in this match. And now we can see the zone shifting completely towards Pochinki and the mountaintop held by Nemesis. I mean, who fought for it and took that mountaintop. So that's going to be a really good advantage for them. And team number 22, if I'm not wrong, is SDMZ. Yep, SDMZ. Looting. That was not their actual loot spot, but they managed to come into Pochinki to hold their ground. And fortunately for them, the zone is also in Pochinki, and now 12 teams going to get crowded into this final zone. And as we can see, TRZ, LND, Team LND, another team from Sri Lanka, a really good, consistent team. We'll have to see how their players are going to work out for them. And looking at Team ISSL, also having 4 kills, losing 1 player early on, we'll have to see how 3 players are able to do and show their gameplay. So we'll have to wait and watch. So we have RGC Akatsuki over here with 2 kills on the board. Moving into the zone, I mean, having those Dacias and having the vehicles, sufficient vehicles for them to have good rotations. So usually in the competitive scene, we can see so many good rotations coming in with a lot of vehicles. And now we Hello? Amish, can you hear me? Yeah, network drop. So guys, there was a bit of a network issue, and now let's. Oh, we have come down to the last 9 teams. It was that quick, and so many teams having kills already. ISSL having 7 kills on the board. Nemesis. What about Nemesis? I mean, another watch out team for sure. 6 kills, and now they're going into Sprays. Here comes Sprays against Sage. Takes down one player from Sage. Where is the rest of the teammates? Rest of the teammates are just splitting and knowing the positions. Now they are going to take their rotations and not come in from the same direction. So we'll have to see if Nemesis are able to take these kills too. Goes in with another spray onto Poth, but doesn't connect, and Poth gets onto safety. So we'll have to see how these teams El Diablo has commented, Monkey, is this you? Yep, it is me. So let's see how these teams are going to make it and which team is going to be the ultimate chicken dinner team and secure that tabletop spot. I mean, after this, we have another intensifying match. I mean, so many teams showing some unpredicted moves and unpredicted players. So this is what it's all about. It's all about adapting and getting your team into the top spot. So we'll have to wait and watch how these teams are going to get that chicken dinner. And so many teams. Let's see the remaining teams being Nemesis again on fire, literally on fire, knocks out 2 players, and King with that M24 and 8x surely can get some Pattase headshots over here. Let's see how that's going to work out for them. Goes in with the rush because they got 2 knocks. They know they have this, the confidence, the 7 kills confidence is going in. Goes in for that rush, and now Team Akatsuki in big trouble. Will they be able to get the rest? Where are the nades? Where is the use of the utilities? But the sprays are coming in. No nades needed. They are going directly head to head, face to face. This is what it's all about. And Jordy gets the kill onto King X. X move coming in. JD, will he be able to takes down the team and saves his teammate. JD, the ultimate JD. He's able to take down Akatsuki with that clutch and save 2 of his teammates. I mean, King X not being able to get the save, and now team number 20 coming in with the rush. Sage Denzio gets the kill onto King for sure over there. Steals 1 kill. Sneaky steal over there. Yeah, I mean, he needed that. Surely, Team Akatsuki, Team Sage needed that. And now, Team Nemesis having how many kills? 11 kills on the board. Massive 11 kills. That's what confidence, that's what consistency can do. So we'll see if Hussam, Jay, and JD are able to keep it up and get that final top 3 spots at least. Leaving the chicken dinner. And now Team LND in a really good position, just camping it out in that zone, not doing any hasty moves. I think they are playing it for that chicken dinner. Team LND, they don't want to be aggressive right now. They just want to qualify and go into the grand finals for sure. That's what's running in their mind. And now the sprays coming in onto Team Doctor, but Team Doctors somehow manages to go onto safety. Having just 3 players, Doctors. Where is the last player? I think Dr. Nero over here. Dr. Nero takes in the late rotation, but how is that going to help Dr. Nero? The big question. And now Nemesis also need to make their way into the zone. ISSL also making the farther rotation right now. I think ISSL going to meet up with TRZ. How's that going to work out for them? Team ISSL coming in towards them. Will they be spotted out? And he, I think, spots out Abe. I think Abe. Yep, Abe. If I'm not getting the names wrong, Abe spots out a player, and now Team ISSL in a really bad situation. Gets the sprays coming in. JD need to move into that zone. Sorry, not JD. JD need to move into that zone. The other 2 men. Hussam gets knocked out by Dr. Babul over there. So many knocks coming in from all directions, and as you can see in the map, the right side of the map having the farther crowded zone right now, the crowded situation. Jimmy getting a knock onto TRZ with that nade. So let's see how these teams are going to have 7 kills also for Team ISSL. Literally, ISSL and Nemesis directly on fire. Babu gets knocked out. Hussam, did he get the revive? No, Hussam's bleeding out. But Hussam on time. Jay being on time, able to get the revive onto Hussam. That's a save of a teammate. So that's a really big deal. And now JD gets knocked out on the other hand side. Out of the zone, so he's not going to be able to get the rest. But Doctors also gets eliminated onto the play zone, and Nemesis there to clutch it for the team. 13 kills on the board for Nemesis. What a play coming in from this team. And now team LND starts using their firing power right now, using the looted ammo, the looted utilities. This is the time for LND to shine. Surely they are now wanting those kills, because there's only 15 alive, and leaving them out of it, there's only 11 kills that they can possibly get. So let's see how that's going to work out for them. And team ISS are still surviving into that top 5 position. And now the hard shift on the zone towards the east of the zone. So let's see how they are going to make it to the zone. SDMZ having the closest to the zone. SDMZ, that's 3 players, Mutta, Maudi, and Sam having 4 kills. These guys having complete control over the zone. They can just move in, crawling into the zone. Snow gets the Pattas headshot from Nemesis Husam. I mean, these guys are dangerous bolters for sure, getting those headshots from those windows. And now Husam with that M416 and 6.6. Will he be able to get some space? Dila getting knocked out from SDMZ. So we'll have to wait and see how these teams are going to make their way into the zone. And now Nemesis, I think they're going to rush in the squad, but it's a 4-man squad. It's a 4 versus 2 situation. What is Nemesis trying to do at this moment? Goes in with the rush. Will LND be able to hold their ground? LMD legends for sure. Will they be the ultimate legends to get that ultimate chicken dinner, or will team Nemesis rivals for sure? Will they be able to get the chicken dinner? The nades, the free nades coming in on towards team LND, but I don't think any of it is going to connect, because they are inside the house. The sprays coming in from Husam. We'll see how ISSL has somehow made it into the zone with their vehicles, with their cover, and now all they need to do is hold their ground and get that final chicken dinner. Having just 3 players, I mean, what a play coming in from ISSL Jimmy, ISSL Mamata, and Kelum. We'll have to see if they are able to hold their ground and get a chicken dinner. Aladdin on the other hand, causing trouble to a Nemesis, and Nemesis gets completely eliminated. 2 kills on the board for team ISSL. 2 kills on the board for team LND. I mean, ISSL also having a huge amount of kills. 8 kills on the board for team ISSL. 4 teams alive right now. I mean, such an intensifying match. Just 4 teams alive. So it's either going to be SDMZ, ISSL, TRZ, or LND. TRZ not looking so good. Down on 1 player, last 3 alive, and knocked out player. So it's down to Abe and Ablem gets knocked out by Jimmy. Last remaining player is Abe. What can Abe do? They just have 1 kill, but coming into the top 4 positions, they're going to have those placement points. But is it enough? Is it enough for them? That's the main question that's running into Abe's hand. And now, if he goes on with the spray, he's able to knock down at least 1 player. Mamata coming so much in the open. Why is Abe waiting? Why are you waiting so long? I mean, he's just waiting it out, and now he decides to spray, and he's going to get spotted out, and he gets taken down by ISSL Mamata. How many kills on the board for team ISSL? The last 3 remaining teams, 11 kills on the board for team ISSL. What's gonna happen over here is the bigger question. The zone shifting in. LND, ISSL, 2 teams from Sri Lanka somehow managed into that top 3 spots, and LND having just 2 kills, but ISSL are dominating 11 kills. And now STMZ, Mutta, Maudi, and Sam having 4 kills, and some other Maudi getting the cover onto that stone. And now ISSL, I think, having complete control over the zone. Or is it LND? I'm not sure exactly, but the spray is coming in. Kelvin spotting in Maudi. Can get that M416. Couldn't get that M416 spray actually. So we'll see who's going to get that ultimate chicken dinner right now. So you are watching the RGC Supreme Cup. This is the winners bracket, day 1, group 4. Day 2, group 4. So let's see who's it going to be. Will it be LND Legends, or will it be ISSL, or will it be SDMZ from Maldives? And now Mutta getting the knock onto Dila. Gets the finish onto Dila. That's a really crucial knock for them. And what a play. Now Aladdin needs to make their way into the zone. Rush needs to make. Snow gets the knock onto Mutta. Last 2 remaining for SDMZ. So let's see how that's going to go for SDMZ. Quickly moving on towards SDMZ. Mutta having 4 kills already. Mutta knocked out over here. Sam is the last remaining player. Needs to throw out that smokes. Will he be able to get the res? I don't think he'll be able to get the res, but there is no time for the res, my friend. The zone is going to close in any moment. Yep, the zone decides to close, but he decides to get the res. He decides he needs his teammate to get that final chicken dinner. Will he be able to do this? And ISSL now throwing off that smokes, trying to make their way into the zone. Decides to get the spread. We'll see how far he's going to go, getting shots from different directions. Maudi on the other hand, Jimmy gets the knock onto Sam. So the last remaining player who will it be? Who's gonna class this? Maudi and Sam. Sam gets the revive from Mutta, but now Mutta needs to make his way into the zone. Mutta decides to run. Sprays coming in. Jimmy gets knocked out. What a spray coming in from Mutta. Such a good and controlled prone spray, but Mutta gets knocked on the other hand by Kelum, and now crawls up towards Maudi. Surely can get the res. Yep, Maudi gets the res without any trouble, and now Rush, Aladdin, and Snow. They are just watching the show. They are like, they won the chicken. That's it. 20 points in the bag. You all fight it out. We will just kill the last squad. That's what's going in their mind right now. Aladdin, Rush, Snow not making any hasty moves at this moment. So now Jimmy also gets the res. Mamata and Kelum. 3 versus 3 versus 3. What's gonna happen? The trio, the final countdown is here. And Aladdin gets knocked out by Sam. Gets spotted out. And Mutta gets knocked out by Kelum. 1-for-1 trade from each team. ISSL only still standing 3-man strong. Mutta gets finished off by Jimmy. And now the rush coming in. Jimmy gets knocked out by Sam. What that was kind of a not good play over there by Jimmy, going out in the open. And now Kelum gets on the sprays. Will Kelum be able to class this out for his team? Kelum just going on with the 3 sprays through the smoke with that M416 Joker skin. That's what's making him more motivated, I'm sure. Getting that knock onto. And Jimmy, someone other crawls back into safety. And now the smoke's coming in. They'll be able to get the res onto Jimmy too. And now Kelum gets the knock onto Maudi. They are struggling. STMs is struggling. Sam gets taken down with 1 HP. And ISSL versus LND. The final show is here. Snow, Aladdin versus Slow, Aladdin and Rush versus Kelum. Jimmy, Kelum gets a knock from Snow. What a spray coming in with that Uzi. Gets the finish. And now down to Mamata, the last remaining player. And Mamata gets taken down. And Team Legends, as I told, they just waited it out. They just took down the last team. Nothing furthermore. They just took down the last team and get the winner chicken dinner. And LND, the team from Sri Lanka, prevails at the chicken dinner. But nevertheless, ISSL having huge amount of kills. 13 kills in the bag for Team ISSL. And in third place, SDMZ. Such a good fight over there. The last circle. 6 kills on the board for them. And that's how the first match of Group 4 has ended. And stay tuned, guys. We'll be back with match 2.
එකකායකු අනිකකු බදයිකමා එකු ආයිලායකු හිංගමජවුම් එබ්බෑවන්තකමායකු ජුවානු නායකු උම්මීද අයිල්මායකු හුනරායකු හිව්වරු ඒසිනායකු ඉදේසින් ගදරා احترامائكم يا وشائكم ميوا إكويكي غوليكين إكويريكما ألالوما أدي أوغادريكمائكم إكاني نويس إكو نوي نويس Uridu.
Ade Akimen denede tinnedengel läpi mivakutu mioti 7 seasge kulunterina team fedipa madukolle atige to ade subhan lewa ade ek kuluntere ku vettinje ane palim mivakutu mirane kulunteri ade de kulunteri mattale manzar penige midi mayu ekani harakat harakaatrio mun data mi fene maayo komesaraka zone wese badi mi in tangkol singeto ude waraka ragol hisabegga maayo hold kuramu migen danoni gon komesaraka kuriya wes maayo tehida dane hen ade tanun emmo team yotti odi ga matchup wes kuri ho damuli jumla ak pem makko adias mi yotti nokuga Kamikaz Mayu Myoti Titan Rakko Marala Petanong OD ge Aki Myoti Etanong Ak Samves Marala pa inge to me ko torpa se vara boda ai bo fene inge to akko menge ba vara reach ai ade ite inge to ashem Myoti alwala pa inge to ara kanake ade hatta ko enne kuluntre kwata nede kakkalabi nedot midie beran inge to me kutu Vattale vi baaki emme kulunteriyen ade pu mi pusam mi ojjeheni MOT ge team on baaki emme kuluntere me ko to fennane ta ade masaka nede kakkalafa ella alveto masike mi kurani riiti inge to Subuhanlo inge to madu kolli kamenne ge mi otti inge to pu mi pura java makko mi kakkalani nede karu gobwala fi nede vesella vesaradda devana nedo kakkala vellala Tommy mi otti inge to kanapali vattala fa body fox ekkoluge hold kure ade fox balle vatte pakunne ngadi asare nukurane mi wagutu kai miongat madu kuriya tana kill tanne ko mattaka ade riiti body fox inge to mi otti mitanu ade akimen denede tinneden ellafi mi wagutu mi otti 7 series ge kulunterina team fedifa madu kolle ati inge to ade subhanlo ade ekkuluntere ko vettije ade falim me kutu mirane kuluntere ade de kuluntere mattale manzur penige mi maayu ekani harakaatrio mun data mi fene maayu komesaraka zone wese badi mi in tangkol singeto ude waraka ragol hisabegga maayu hold kuramu migen danoni gon komesaraka kuriya wes maayu tehida dane hen ade tanun emmo team yotti odi ga matchup wes kuri ho damuli jumla ak pem makko adias mi yotti nokuga Kamikaz Mayu Myoti Titan Rakko Marala Petanong OD ge Aki Myoti Etanong Ak Samves Marala pa inge to me ko torpa se vara boda ai bo fene inge to akko menge ba vara reach ai ade ite inge to ashem Myoti alwala pa inge to ara kanake ade hatta ko enne kuluntre kwata nede kakkalabi nedot midie beran inge to me kutu Vattale vi baaki emme kulunteriyen ade pu mi pusam mi ojjeheni MOT ge team on baaki emme kuluntere me ko to fennane ta ade masaka nede kakkalafa ella alveto masike mi kurani riiti inge to Subuhanlo inge to madu kolli kamenne ge mi otti inge to pu mi pura java makko mi kakkalani nede karu gobwala fi nede vesella vesaradda devana nedo kakkala vellala Tommy mi otti inge to kanapali vattala fa body fox ekkoluge hold kure ade fox balle vatte pakunne ngadi asare nukurane mi wagutu kai miongat madu kuriya tana kill tanne ko mattaka ade riiti body fox inge to mi otti mitanu ade akimen denede tinneden ellafi mi wagutu mi otti 7 series ge kulunterina team fedifa madu kolle ati inge to ade subhanlo ade ekkuluntere ko vettije ade falim me kutu mirane kuluntere ade de kuluntere mattale manzur penige mi maayu ekani harakaatrio mun data mi fene maayu komesaraka zone wese badi mi in tangkol singeto ude waraka ragol hisabegga maayu hold kuramu migen danoni gon komesaraka kuriya wes maayu tehida dane hen ade tanun emmo no kuga kamikaz maayu me otti titan rakko marala pa etanong odi ge aaki me otti etanong ak samves marala pa inge to me ko tor passe wara boda ai ba fene inge to akko men ge wara reach e ade ite inge to ashem me otti alwala pa inge to aregana ke ade hatta ko enne kuluntre ko wata nede kakkalagi nedot midie beran inge to me kutu වට්ටාලේ බාකියෙන් මේ කුළුන්තරියෙන් ආදේ පො මේ පුෂම් මියෝ ජෙහෙනි එම්මෝටිගේ ටීම් උන් බාකියෙන් මේ කුළුන්තරිය මේක તો පෙන්නානේ ආදේ මාසක නේඩ එකක් කාලාපා එල්ලාල වේතෝ මස්සේ මිකුරණි රීති ඉංගේතෝ Subuhanlo inga to madu kolli comment nege mi otti inga to mi pura java makko mi kakkala ni nede karu gowwala fi nede vesella fesaradda devana nedo kakkala vellala tomi mi otti inga to kanappalin wattala fa body fox ekkoluge hold kure ade fox balle watte pakunne gadi asare nukurane mi wagutu kai miongat madu kuriya tana kill tanne ko mattaka ade rete body fox inga to mi otti imitanu ade aakimen denede tinneden ellafi miwagutu mioti 7 series ge kulunterina team fedipa madu kolle atinge to ade subhanallah ade ek kuluntere ko vettinje ade falin miwagutu mirane kulunteri ade de kulunteri mattale manzuru penige midi mayu ekani harakatriya mun data me fena mayu okkoma saraka zone wese badi me in tankol singeto pude waraka rangalu hisabegga mayu hodu kuramu megen denoni wen komme saraka kuriya wes mayu jehida pare idane hen ade tanun emmo team yotti odi ge matcha wes kuri ho damuli jumla ak me makko adias me otti nokuga kamikaz mayu me otti titan rakko marala pa etanong odi ge aaki me otti etanong ak samves marala pa inge to me ko tor passe wara boda ai ba fene inge to akko men ge wara reach e ade ite inge to ashem me otti alwala pa inge to aregana ke ade hatta ko enne kuluntre ko wata nede kakkalagi nedot midie beran inge to me kutu වට්ටාලේ බාකියෙන් මේ කුළුන්තරියෙන් ආදේ පො මේ පුෂම් මියෝ ජෙහෙනි එම්මෝටිගේ ටීම් උන් බාකියෙන් මේ කුළුන්තරිය මේක તો පෙන්නානේ ආදේ මාසක නේඩ එකක් කාලාපා එල්ලාල වේතෝ මස්සේ මිකුරණි රීති ඉංගේතෝ Subuhanlo inga to madu kolli comment nege mi otti inga to mi pura java makko mi kakkala ni nede karu gowwala fi nede vesella fesaradda devana nedo kakkala vellala tomi mi otti inga to kanappalin wattala fa body fox ekkoluge hold kure ade fox balle watte pakunne gadi asare nukurane mi wagutu kai miongat madu kuriya tana kill tanne ko mattaka ade rete body fox inga to mi otti imitanu ade aakimen denede tinneden ellafi miwagutu mioti 7 series ge kulunterina team fedipa madu kolle atinge to ade subhanallah ade ek kuluntere ko vettinje ade falin miwagutu mirane kulunteri ade de kulunteri mattale manzuru penige midi mayu ekani harakatriya mun data me fena mayu okkoma saraka zone wese badi me in tankol singeto pude waraka rangalu hisabegga mayu hodu kuramu megen denoni wen komme saraka kuriya wes mayu jehida pare idane hen ade tanun emmo team yotti odi ge matcha wes kuri ho damuli jumla ak me makko adias me otti nokuga Kamikaz Mayu me otti Titan Rakko marala pa etanong OD ge aaki me otti etanong ak samves marala pa inge to me ko torpasse wara boda ai bo fene inge to akko men e wara reach e ade ite inge to ashem me otti alwala pa inge to aragana ke ade hatta ko enne kuluntina ko wata nede kakkalagi nedot midie beran inge to me kutu වට්ටාලේ බාකියෙන් මේ කුළුන්තරියෙන් ආදේ පො මේ පුෂම් මියෝ ජෙහෙනි එම්මෝටි ගේ ටීම් උන් බාකියෙන් මේ කුළුන්තරිය මේ කුත පෙන්නාලද ආදේ මාසක ನೇಡೆ ಕಕ್ಕಾಲಾಪ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಲವೇತೋ ಮಸ್ಸಿ ಕೆಮ್ಮಿ ಕುರಣಿ ಆ ರೀತಿ ಹಿಂಗೇತೋ Subuhanlo inga to madukolli kamenne ge mi otti inga to mi pura java makko mi kakkala ni nede karu gowwala fi nede vesella fesaradda devana nedo kakkala vellala tomi mi otti inga to kanappali wattala fa body fox ekkoluge hold kure ade fox balle watte pakunne gadi asare nukurane mi wagutu ko miongat madu kuriya tana kill danne go mattaka ade rete body fox inga to mi otti mitanu ආදේ ආකීමෙන් දෙනේඩ තින්නේඩන් එල්ලාපි මිවගුතු මියොති 7 සීස්ගේ කුළුන්තරින ටීම් එෆ්එඩිපා මඩුකොල්ලේ අතීගේතෝ ආදේ සුබුහන්ලව ආදේ එක් කුළුන්තරිය කුවෙට්ටි ආනේ ඵලින් මියගුතු මිරානේ කුළුන්තරිය ආලේ දෙ කුළුන්තරිය මට්ටාලේ මන්දර පෙණිගේ මිදි මායු එකණි හරකාත්‍රිය මුන්දා තම මෙපෙන මායු ඔක්කොම සරක ජෝඩ් වෙසේ බදි වෙමින් තංකොල සිංගේතෝ පුදේ වරක රාගල හිසාබෙග්ගා මායු හෝඩු කුරම මිගෙන් දනෝනි වන කොම්ම සරක කුරියක් වෙස් මායු ජෙහිදන් පාරි දානේ හෙන් ආදේ තනුන් එම්මෝ ටීම් යොති ඔඩීගේ මච්චක් වෙස් කුරි හෝ දාමුලි ජුම්ලා අක් පෙම මක්කෝ ආදියස් මෙොති නොකුගා Kamikaz Mayu me otti Titan Rakko marala pa etanong OD ge aaki me otti etanong ak samves marala pa inge to me ko torpasse wara boda ai bo fene inge to akko men e wara reach e ade ite inge to ashem me otti alwala pa inge to aragana ke ade hatta ko enne kuluntina ko wata nede kakkalagi nedot midie beran inge to me kutu වට්ටාලේ බාකියෙන් මේ කුළුන්තරියෙන් ආදේ පො මේ පුෂම් මියෝ ජෙහෙනි එම්මෝටි ගේ ටීම් උන් බාකියෙන් මේ කුළුන්තරිය මේ කුත පෙන්නාලද ආදේ මාසක ನೇಡೆ ಕಕ್ಕಾಲಾಪ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಲವೇತೋ ಮಸ್ಸಿ ಕೆಮ್ಮಿ ಕುರಣಿ ಆ ರೀತಿ ಹಿಂಗೇತೋ Subuhanlo inga to madukolli kamenne ge mi otti inga to mi pura java makko mi kakkala ni nede karu gowwala fi nede vesella fesaradda devana nedo kakkala vellala tomi mi otti inga to kanappali wattala fa body fox ekkoluge hold kure ade fox balle watte pakunne gadi asare nukurane mi wagutu ko miongat madu kuriya tana kill danne go mattaka ade rete body fox inga to mi otti mitanu ආදේ ආකීමෙන් දෙනේඩ තින්නේඩන් එල්ලාපි මිවගුතු මියොති 7 සීස්ගේ කුළුන්තරින ටීම් එෆ්එඩිපා මඩුකොල්ලේ අතීගේතෝ ආදේ සුබුහන්ලව ආදේ එක් කුළුන්තරිය කුවෙට්ටි ආනේ ඵලින් මියගුතු මිරානේ කුළුන්තරිය ආලේ දෙ කුළුන්තරිය මට්ටාලේ මන්දර පෙණිගේ මිදි මායු එකණි හරකාත්‍රිය මුන්දා තම මෙපෙන මායු ඔක්කොම සරක ජෝඩ් වෙසේ බදි වෙමින් තංකොල සිංගේතෝ පුදේ වරක රාගල හිසාබෙග්ගා මායු හෝඩු කුරම මිගෙන් දනෝනි වන කොම්ම සරක කුරියක් වෙස් මායු ජෙහිදන් පාරි දානේ හෙන් ආදේ තනුන් එම්මෝ ටීම් යොති ඔඩීගේ මච්චක් වෙස් කුරි හෝ දාමුලි ජුම්ලා අක් පෙම මක්කෝ ආදියස් මෙොති නොකුගා Kamikaz Mayu me otti Titan Rakko marala pa etanong OD ge aaki me otti etanong ak samves marala apa inge to me ko tor passe wara boda ai ba fene inge to akko men e wara reach e ade ite inge to ashem myoti alwala apa inge to aragana ke ade hatta ko enne kuluntre ko wata nede kakkalagi nedot midiye beran inge to me ko tu වට්ටාලේ බාකියෙන් මේ කුළුන්තරියෙන් ආදේ පො මේ පුෂම් මියෝ ජෙහෙනි එම්මෝටිගේ ටීම් උන් බාකියෙන් මේ කුළුන්තරිය මේක તો පෙන්නානේ තා ආදේ මාසක ನೇಡೆ ಕಕ್ಕಾಲಾಪ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಳವೇತೋ ಮಸ್ಸಿ ಕೆಮ್ಮಿ ಕುರಣಿ ಆ ರೀತಿ ಹಿಂಗೇತೋ Tubuhanlo hingeto madukolli kamennege miyotti hingeto fummi furajjava makko miyo kakkalani nede kaaru gobwala fi nede vesella fesaradda devana nedo kakkala vellala tomi miyotti hingeto kanappalin wattala fa body fox ekkoluge hold kure ade fox balle watte pakunne gadi asare nukurane miwagutu kai miyongat madu kuriya tanak kill tannegu mattaka ade riti body fox hingeto miyotti mitanu ade akimen denede tinneden ellafi miwagutu miyotti 7 series ke kulunterina team fenipa madukolli atingeto ade subhanallah ade ekkuluntere ko vettinje ane falin miyagutu mirane kuluntere ade de kuluntere mattale mandaru penige midi mayu ekani harakatiriya mun data mi fena mayu okkoma saraka zone wese badi mi in tankol singeto pude waraka rangalu hisabegga mayu hold kuramu migen denoni wen komme saraka kuriya wes mayu jehidan pare idane hen ade tanun emmo team yotti odiga matchup wes kuri ho damuli jumla ak pem makko adias miyotti nokuga kamikaz mayu miyotti titan rakko marala petanun odige aki miyotti etanun ak samves marala apa inge to me ko tor passe wara boda ai ba fene inge to akko men e wara reach e ade ite inge to ashem miyotti alwala apa inge to aragana ke ade hatta ko enne kuluntre ko wata nede kakkalagi nedot midiye beran inge to me ko tu වට්ටාලේ බාකියෙන් මේ කුළුන්තරියෙන් ආදේ පො මේ පුෂම් මියෝ ජෙහෙනි එම්මෝටිගේ ටීම් උන් බාකියෙන් මේ කුළුන්තරිය මේක તો පෙන්නානේ තා ආදේ මාසක ನೇಡೆ ಕಕ್ಕಾಲಾಪ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಳವೇತೋ ಮಸ್ಸಿ ಕೆಮ್ಮಿ ಕುರಣಿ ಆ ರೀತಿ ಹಿಂಗೇತೋ Tubuhanlo hingeto madukolli kamennege miyotti hingeto fummi furajjava makko miyo kakkalani nede kaaru gobwala fi nede vesella fesaradda devana nedo kakkala vellala tomi miyotti hingeto kanappalin wattala fa body fox ekkoluge hold kure ade fox balle watte pakunne gadi asare nukurane miwagutu kai miyongat madu kuriya tanak kill tannegu mattaka ade riti body fox hingeto miyotti mitanu ade akimen denede tinneden ellafi miwagutu miyotti 7 series ke kulunterina team fenipa madukolli atingeto ade subhanallah ade ekkuluntere ko vettinje ane falin miyagutu mirane kuluntere ade de kuluntere mattale mandaru penige midi mayu ekani harakatiriya mun data mi fena mayu okkoma saraka zone wese badi mi in tankol singeto pude waraka rangalu hisabegga mayu hold kuramu migen denoni wen komme saraka kuriya wes mayu jehidan pare idane hen ade tanun emmo team yotti odiga matchup wes kuri ho damuli jumla ak pem makko adias miyotti nokuga kamikaz mayu miyotti titan rakko marala petanun odige aki miyotti etanun ak samves marala apa inge to me ko tor passe wara boda ai ba fene inge to akko men e wara reach e ade ite inge to ashem miyotti alwala apa ಈಗೇತೋ ಅರೆಗಣಕ್ಕೆ ಆದೆ ಹಟ್ಟಕು ಎಣ್ಣೆ ಕುಳಿತಿರ ಕೊಟ್ಟ ನೇಡೆ ಕಕ್ಕಲಾಗಿ ನೇಡೋತ್ ಮಿದಿಯೆ ಬೇರಂಗ್ ಈಗೇತೋ ಮಿಯಕುತು ಬಟ್ಟಾಲೆ ಬಾಕಿ ಎಮ್ಮೆ ಕುಳುಂತರಿ ಆದೆ ಪು ಮಿಕುಸಂ ಮಿಯೋ ಜೆಹನಿ ಎಮ್ಮೋಟಿಗೆ ಟೀಮ್ ಬಾಕಿ ಎಮ್ಮೆ ಕುಳುಂತರಿ ಮಿಕುತ ಪೆಣ್ಣಾಣದ ಆದೆ ಮಾಸಕ
Welcome back to RGC Supreme Cup, and whoever is watching, so much for staying. So don't forget to like, share, and subscribe to Eaters Gaming because there'll be much more interesting tournaments coming up for sure. So we have the Group 4, the same group that played the Erangal match where we saw Team Legends get the most passive chicken dinner that we could see, just killing the last team and getting that 20 points, 24 points almost secured. So what a game coming in from them. And we saw ISSL having huge amount of kills, almost 13 to 14 kills. That was another nice gameplay coming in from them. And now one of my favorite maps, that's going to be Weekend D, the snowy map. So hopefully the jackets and snow bubbles are in place. And now as we can see, the teams dropping off in their usual drop locations. So we have Team L and D right off the bat with Nemesis. Team Nemesis, where is this happening right now? Yep, with Team Nemesis over here. That's almost 3 teams in one compound, and JD being knocked out and finished off by Snow. And now Team Nemesis need to make their high call because they have a really good kill amount and a position in the Erangal match. So will this be the end of Team Nemesis over here? And let's not forget RGC, also Wolfgang a bit split away from the team, but the other 3 players in Milnar, I mean 3 teams in Milnar, what a big situation over here. I mean 3 teams, that's going to be 12 players in Milnar. So let's see how that's going to go for them. As you can see, the zone completely, I think, shifting towards the cement factory and Port Worcester side, where HOS OPM wouldn't have a problem on wouldn't have a problem in looting, and also having the zone in Volnova. So, and TM7, who is in Peshkova, also having the zone. And now a rush getting knocked out by Nemesis J. Let's quickly move on towards a Team LND. And J going on. J going in with that rush, but with the M762 and 6 scope. And Nemesis J getting knocked out by Dila. So let's quickly move on towards Team LND over here. And Snow gets the revive on to Rush, I think. And now Rush having Dila gets knocked out by the players from Team Nemesis. And Nemesis going in head to head with Team LND. I think completely eliminates. Nope. Aladdin also getting the knock. 2 players getting knocked out completely. Rush gets taken down. And Aladdin also getting Snow also getting finished off. So the last remaining player is Aladdin. Aladdin comes in with the finish on towards Team Nemesis, and Team Nemesis, who dominated Erangal, gets completely wiped out. And now Aladdin, with just 3 kills, down to 10 HP, gets in the vehicle and decides to bail out. And Team RGC Akatsuki doesn't seem to. Could have rushed and could have completely eliminated the team. Eliminated LND also, but unfortunately they just let him escape. And Aladdin, without any HP, completely decides to go in towards the compound and survive it out. Decides to play it really passive so that they can get the points, the placement points, as they have 3 kills already. Snow, Rush, and Dila getting taken down completely early on. What a sad day for them. Looking at ISSL completely having Trevno all to themselves, they can just completely load it out and have no problem in that. Looking at B2R, they seem to be crossing out on the bridge onto Hot Springs and Kanta. So let's see how that's going to go for them. They got taken down early on in Erangal too, but they seem to be doing fine in this map. So I think Weekend D is a really strong map for most of these competitive players, because Weekend D is one hell of a competitive map, I would say. And now looking at E2S OPM also, who got taken down early on by Nemesis with a really bad fight coming in from E2S OPM. We'll have to see how far they can go in this tournament. The top 8 teams will be moving on towards the next round of the winners bracket. The rest of the teams will be falling on towards the losers bracket, if I'm not wrong. Hamis. Okay, seems like Hamis is a bit busy, so top 8 will be moving into the winners bracket and bottom will be moving into the bracket again. Yeah, the losers bracket is still there for these teams who don't make it into that top 8 spots. Okay. So there's another interesting news for the viewers. So we have almost 30 watching, I think. Yeah, 27 to 30 watching. So you all have a chance to win the Royal Pass Season 16. The new season is out. The Royal Pass 16, it looks pretty sick with all new dance emotes and new dresses, new guns. So your chance to win an RP Royal Pass Season 16 by just commenting your PUBG ID in the chat. Just comment it once and you are eligible to win an RP. I mean, I think it's randomly picked by Hamis, if I'm not wrong. So you have a chance to win an RP. So just comment on your ID. Maybe I should go comment my ID too. Just joking. So let's get that IDs on to the chat, guys. You have a chance to win the RP. So moving on, let's see how these teams are going in farther into the zone. Hamis, give me a minute. Give me a minute, guys. I need to do something for a minute. Hello guys, I am back with a bang. So we can see the zone shifting in towards cement factory, and we can see it was OPM also moving farther into the zone because they know they're not going to have the zone anytime soon. So using that bridge towards Hot Spring, they decide to move into the zone, and we can see V2 are just looting out Hot Springs right now. We have Nisal over here, we have Madrox, we have Grigor, and we have Horse. So let's see the V2R team from Sri Lanka, how good they're going to do. So as you can see over here, I think we have team Ravens and team RDH. That's going to be RDH team. RDH is team number 21. That's going to be Ruda, if I'm not wrong. Ruda. What is it? Yep, it's Ruhda. Sorry, it's Ruhda. So let's see how that's going to go. So don't forget your chance to win the RP16. Just comment your PUBG ID on the live chat. I mean, and no, I did not comment my ID, Hamis, because you said you're going to give me one. So let's see how that's going to go over here. Let's see, we have team Zenith, the only girls team who again got another 2 soon, I think, in Erangel. So we'll see how Shaira, the player from Sri Lanka, and the 3 players from Maldives are going to play this game. So we have Shaira, we have Mishka, we have Queen, and we have Asha over here. So let's see how they are going to do. And then we have ISSL, Mamata, Jimmy, Kelem, and Lucifer, who had a dominating run in Erangel with some really good plays coming in. And we can see Kelem over here with that M24 and with that AKM onto that 6 scope. So let's quickly move on towards Team OPM with, I think, Knights, GKNZ Knights. So let's see how that is going to go for Team OPM. I think they decide to go in for the push-up, direct push coming in from Todd and Mibzal. The push onto the building, and now the sprays, will the sprays be able to come on towards Team GKNZ Knights? The sprays coming in from Tona with that Glacier game, knocks out one guy. The rush coming in, Hunter knocking down Nay, and now Mibzal going in with the sprays, gets the knock on towards Mentos, and the last remaining player right inside, and the team gets eliminated by E2S OPM. The aggression plays coming in from E2S OPM. Direct rush coming in. Todd with 2 kills, Hunter with 1 kill, and Mivzal with 1 kill. That was a clean fight by E2S OPM. The most expected clean fight to be seen by a dominating team such as E2S OPM. So let's see whether they can continue this dominating rush strategy that they follow up. Sorry. And as you can see, a lot of IDs coming in on towards the live chat. So keep it coming, guys. So you will be selected, I think, randomly and be given an RP. Looking at the teams, where are the rest of this team? So that's an early 4 kills for E2S OPM and 3 kills for Legends. I think that's the only fights that have gone so far. So let's see how the other teams are going to make their way into the zone. With the zone shifting in, I'm sure the zone settings are also going to be PNC setting, so you need to make your way into a good spot into the zone as farther as possible. So many IDs coming into the chat right now. 41 watching the live, so let's see who's going to be the lucky winner. And as we can see over here, we have Ravens, K-Mind, Damon. Also the team from Ravens, yeah. Team number 18 coming into the zone, and ISSL also having a good position in the zone, not making any hasty moves early on. Team Doctors, are they going to meet the fate of Team B2R, because they are moving somewhat closer to each other? We'll have to wait and see how this game is going to go. I mean, I'm really surprised on who's going to get this chicken dinner, and Vikendi being one of my favorite maps. Let's not forget, I'm sure Cement Factory is a potential spot where the zone is going to end. So let's see. We have RGC Akatsi moving towards team number 25. Yep, team number 25, that's going to be B2R, the team from Sri Lanka. Almost going close towards a team Doctors, but I don't think they are going to meet each other. And looking at team Zenith and Team Ruda also passing each other with that vehicle. Just a high and a buy. We are out of here. And now team number 22 also moving towards Team Ruda. So let's see. Ruda. So let's see how that's going to go. Let's see how it's going to go for them. Looking at the zone. Where is the zone going to shift? I mean, I'm waiting till the zone shift. Aladdin on the other hand. Okay, Aladdin is way out of the zone, like totally way out of the zone. Does he not have the vehicle, or does he have the vehicle? I don't know. He's still completely just looting it out without no worries of the zone, but it's somewhat damaging now, like really damaging. He just has 4 medkits and 4 first aids and 25 bandages. He's just waiting it out. I think he's just waiting till a few NPM Ansar, you don't have to spam your ID, my friend. You just need to put it once, and you are eligible for the RP giveaway. No need of a continuous spam. We have 14 more teams alive in this tiny circle, and where is the zone gonna shift right now? And we have team Ruda already taking down team PLN. That's gonna be team number 23, and Toddy already knocked over here. Devil and Zaintu, the only 2 players remaining for team BLN. That's gonna be STMZ Black Note. Yep, STMZ Black Note. So that's gonna be Zaintu, Devil, and Toddy for team Black Note. Yep. So let's see how that's gonna go for team Black Note. Now looking at the zone, yep, my predictions as far as it's correct, it's gonna be Cement Factory, and then we have Team Doctors, ISSL, TM7, Ravens, all having good positions in the zone. Opium just catching the edge of the zone, I mean playing the edge right now. TRZ using the bridge to cross, and now Devil getting the knock onto Levo. Let's quickly again move towards that side. What's the situation over there? I mean, they are fighting out of the zone. A pretty bad move, I would say. Time to move into the zone. Zaintu getting knocked out with that G360. I mean, the special gun for Vikendi. I mean, one of my favorite guns for sure. The G360, a 5.56. Let's see how it's going to go for Devil. And Toddy again gets the res. I mean, that's a twice knock situation coming in from Blaine. They aren't giving up either. They're trying to get the sprays, trying to get the right sprays, trying to get the right knocks, and then going for that rush. So far, not much of a head-to-head action. The only head-to-head action I saw was the early on fight between LND and then it was OPM. So let's see, where is LND at this moment? I think Aladdin slowly making his way into that zone, taking his time, not in a hurry, using the bandages, 23 bandages, 1 medkit, and 4 first aids. He is not at all in a hurry right now to come into the zone. And now team number 20, we have Sage versus Zenith. And on the other hand side, we have Torda and Hunter knocking out TRZ. Let's quickly move on towards team it was OPM. I think they are watching out for the bridge crossing. For the people who are crossing from the bridge, and they got only 1 kill secured over there. So 5 kills on the board for it was OPM. That's 3 kills for Torda. And now they are just rushing in towards TRZ if they can spot them out, that is. And now we can see Team Zenith taking on Team Sage over here. So we have Shaira with a pan in the hand. I think she's just going to throw the pan into the face of the enemy. So what is Shaira trying to do with the pan in the hand? And now switches on to the G360. We have Asha over here still watching to get that knock onto the enemy. They know that Sage is over here. They know that there is a head-to-head fight over here. Again, NPM Ansar, do not spam your ID. Once is enough, bro. So let's see. We have a Sage spot over here. Sage, K-Mine, Aban, and Denzio. I mean, where are the nades at this moment? If the nades go in right, the knocks are going to come directly. So they are just waiting it out patiently. Let's move on towards E2's OPM and see if they are able to spot out any players over here. Mibs are just trying to scout out the enemies right now, trying to watch out for the hills if he's able to spot out any players at this moment. But TRZ is still completely out of zone. They know that E2's OPM is there, so they are avoiding that situation as much as possible. Again, looking at Aladdin still out of the zone. I mean, what a weird play, but a working out play for sure. I mean, just waiting it out till the team his fight and then entering the zone. But now using that bridge and crossing, I think he'll be meeting 2 squads. That's going to be RGC Akutski and TRZ. So we'll have to wait and see if Team LND is able to make it to that top 3 spots. The big question. It is OPM also getting the rotation now coming in from the side of TRZ. Is this going to be the clash? Is this going to be the battle between E2's OPM and TRZ? Let's quickly shift on towards E2's OPM and see Hunt over here, Todd over here, going in their vehicles. I mean, like it's nothing. They have vehicles for each. I mean, they are surely rich kids having vehicles on their own. And now moving in towards the zone, surely they are getting their advantage point. And now they meet Akutski. And now the head-to-head fight is on. But from behind, TRZ coming into the zone. Will they also meet? Yep, TRZ also coming in directly towards, I think, the side of E2's OPM. And let's see how that is going to go for them. RGC over here, just waiting it out. The nades coming in. I think Allion is down towards 70 HP, and Sprints coming in from Mibzal. Gets the knock onto Rupo. Let's quickly move on towards E2's OPM. Mibzal over here. Mibzal getting the spray, goes in with the rush now, completely looking and knocking. The spray coming in. Allion knocking another player. Mibzal getting another one. This is like a 2 versus 4 situation. And now they are going in with the rush for the last man. They want this last kill too. And the spray is coming in. And is it Mibzal? Is it Allion? The fight is on. And I think it's Allion who got the last kill. And it's 9 kills on the board for E2's OPM. What a dominating play coming in from this team. They're just completely getting the knocks and completely getting the rush right towards them. And now we can see TRZ moving in towards the zone. Todd coming in on the far and trying to spot a player. Spots out Jaiko. Gets the knock on towards Jaiko with that G360 spray. What a spray coming in from Todd. I mean, how did he even spot him? And now the team, Jaiko is knocked over here completely. And now Abby Fahuko decides to move away. They are not going to be able to get the res onto him, and the finish comes in. 10 kills on the board for E2's OPM. I think they are collecting on the kills which they couldn't get in Erangel. The too soon that came in from them. They are probably hungry now. They want the chicken. They want the kills. They are going hunting. So let's see how that's going to go up for them. And now, as we can see over here, we have ISSL completely having the zone right now. I mean, these guys are lucky over having the zone all to themselves. Doctors also, on the other hand, having a good position. And the partner headshot coming onto Mishka from ISSL Kelu. And now they're getting the res, yeah, just 3 kills on the board for them. I mean, when did they get that 3 kills? Probably at a different point when I was having. And now Asha over here getting a few sprays. Saira getting a few sprays over here from that advantage hilltop mountain. So let's see how this is going to go for them. Zenith versus East OPM over here. And we have Queen over here trying to get a few sprays. And the knock coming in from Mibzal. Gets the knock onto Asha. Gets the finish. Mibzal completely finishes off Asha over here. And now Hunter coming in from the far end. Mibzal coming in. Knocks out Queen. And now Mishka and Shaira are the 2 players remaining. Shaira comes out with the spray. Knocks out Mibzal. What a spray coming in. And now Shaira also gets knocked out by Hunter. Back-to-back trade. And Mishka is the only player surviving right now. Queen gets taken down too. That's another 3 kills on towards E2S OPM's chart. 14 kills on the board for them. Able to get the res onto Mibzal too. But what a try coming in from Shaira. And now Mishka, I think, knowing that it's going to be a bloodbath, decides to fall back and get those placement point. 9 kills on the board for this team. And now I think E2S OPM is the only team. No, there's a few more teams like a B2R, LND and RGH who needs to make their way into the zone. I think it's going to be an open zone where there's going to be complete bloodbath. NPM Ansara is put, sorry dude, no worries bro. So you are still eligible for the RP giveaway. So hopefully you get it. I pray that you get it. So Hunter moving in towards that zone, gets the spot on towards the warehouse. And now just trying to scout out anyways and get as much as kills as possible. I mean, I am counting 14 kills, just having 27 alive. That's almost 25 kills. And Horse B2R getting blown away by SDMZ and gets eliminated. And now B2R needs to form up. Their 3 teammates are almost split. Hobo Haina has asked who is commentating. It's Monkey. I don't know if you know. You know. So yeah, let's see over here. We have 19 26 alive in an open zone, and now we have E2S OPM who is dominating the weekend team match, and Hunter trying to get a headshot. Partner's headshot coming in from Hunter. Will we be able to see with that M24 and 6 scope? And looking over here, Doctors trying on the other hand side. Grigor B2R again getting blown up by the vehicle. Is it by the vehicle? Jimmy getting knocked out by STMZ Sam. Let's quickly move towards STMZ. Yep, the spray is coming in from all the way over here. It's STMZ, team number 22. Yep, STMZ. Let's see, Hunter coming into the spray onto Doctors. Such a controlled and accurate spray coming in from Hunter. Now switches on the scope, tries to get the headshot with that M24. Where is the peak? Peak, and I'll give you a headshot. I'll give you a taste of my. That's a trying in Hunt as mine. And now moving on. Let's see. Kellum over here again getting knocked out by Sam. Is this the end of ISSL? I mean, the spray is coming in accurately by STMZ, and Kellum needs to get the revive now. So let's see. Jimmy is able to get the res on towards sound. Hames? Sound is bugged. Okay. The sound is fixed. Blame Hamis, guys. And Mibs are getting the knock onto Too Lazy, and now the smoke's coming in. I think the rush is going to come in towards Doctors. Will the rush be able to come in? Todd on the other hand, open field, just proning there with the tulip flowers, trying to get a few more knocks. Sorry. So let's see how that's going to go. And we have Alien over here coming in with that Molotov throw. Mibzal over here trying to get the smokes, trying to get the covers, but so many players from all directions. Will this be a sandwich situation for E2S OPM? Having 14 kills, will this be the end for them? Mishka getting taken down. That's the end of things. And the spray coming in. Control spray from Mibzal and gets the kill onto Aladdin. That's 15 kills on the board. Mibzal is on fire at this moment. 6 kills on the board for him. He's getting the kills which he couldn't get in the Erangel match. And Jimmy gets taken down on the other hand. Let's quickly move towards team ISSL. Ravens coming in on the other end. Gets the knock onto Kellum. And now the last player remaining for ISSL. Is it the last player? No. Kellum is knocked. Mamata is the last player remaining. Mamata is also knocked. Lucifer is the last player remaining. Will Lucifer be able to do something over here? Lucifer knocks out one. Will he be able to knock out two? Is this another clutch coming in from Lucifer? Gets the Uzi reloaded. Will he go on with the jump shot? And I think gets taken down. And ISSL Lucifer 7 kills on the board. Was he being saved? Yep, he is being saved by a third party for sure. And OPM Todd on the other hand, getting a hell lot of kills over there. Let's quickly move towards E2S OPM. Todd over here, 17 kills on the board for E2S OPM. Is this domination? Is this pure domination? Mibzar gets completely finished off. I mean, I completely missed on that. But ISSL, 7 kills, some or other holding their ground, able to get the res onto Mamata too. And that's last 5 teams remaining. RDH, SDMZ, ISSL, E2S OPM, Doctors having 4-man strong. Doctors need to make their way into the zone, I think. ISSL Lucifer getting the knock on towards RDH. Levo completely finishes off RDH Levo. And now who has the zone? The complete zone being towards ISSL. And Nero getting knocked out by SDMZ Mutta. So SDMZ having complete control over the zone. I don't think anyone is going to be able to make their way into the zone. Sprays coming in from Hunter. Hunter decides to get the car, crash the compound, and fight for them. This is a direct rush. Another direct rush coming in. Allion gets knocked out by Dr. Too Lazy. And now the sprays coming in towards Hunter. Will they be able to survive this too? I think Todd getting caught up on that particularly, and sprays coming in from Todd, but wasn't able to connect. And now the sprays coming in from all directions. Gets the knock onto Dr. Babul, and from behind it's Mali. I think it's Mala from behind, trying to cause panic towards E2S OPM. 2 versus 1. What a situation over here. Dr. Babul getting knocked out of the play zone. I think Mala is going to be taken down from the play zone, and Dr. Lazy gets the knock on E2S OPM, and E2S OPM also gets eliminated. Stopped by Dr. Too Lazy. I mean, having a good position over here on towards that ridge, completely eliminates E2S OPM. And now Doctors, on the other hand, it's a 3 versus 4 situation. So we'll have to see over here. We'll see. We have Dr. Babul, Dr. Dabul, Dr. Exige. Exige gets taken down by Mutta, and now STMZ full control over the zone, completely eliminates Team Doctors, and now ISSL, the consistency coming from the Sri Lankan team, able to get the second place in the last match too, and the second place in this match too, with 9 kills nevertheless. The vault coming in from Mamata, was that a mistake? I'm sure that was a mistake. I mean, why did that vault had to come in from Mamata? That was a bad move coming in, and now it's a 1 versus 4 situation. Is this the clutch from Lucifer? The sprays the jump shot coming in, but gets in Sam, and now will he be able to get another knock over here? Tries to go on with another jump shot. So many jump shots coming in from, knocks out 2. Will he be able to knock down this player too? I mean, what a play coming in from here. Will he be able to knock down Jelly? The rotation coming in. The Uzi, the power is here. The Uzi power. And now it's down towards Maudi. The jump shot again. Tries with the jump shot, but doesn't work. And now... and finally, STMZ comes from around out of the zone and gets the kill. But what a try by ISSL Lucifer. Well played, ISSL Lucifer indeed. SDMZ Mutta, who was able to get Mutta's team, who was able to get third place in Erangel, finally gets the winner chicken dinner in the second match. And we have one more final map for Group 4, which will be later tonight. After this, after this we have Group 1, I think, if I'm not wrong. So we have ISSL again in second place with a really good consistency, having 9 kills. What a good try by Lucifer with those jump shots with that Uzi. I mean, well played. And in third place, we have Doctors with 6 kills. In fourth place, we have RDH again with 3 kills. And in fifth place, we have E2S OPM, who was able to have a dominating kill streak of 16 kills, if I'm not wrong. No, 18 kills or something. Yeah, 18 kills, if I'm not wrong. So that was a really good play coming in from them, but not being able to get the chicken dinner due to the zone. I think a hard shift on the zone. So indeed, well played to all the teams. So see you guys in the next group.
Ekakaiku anikaku. Badai kama eku aila. Aila ya eku hingama jahum. Ibba wanta kama eku zuano. Zuano na eku ummid. Ilma eku hunar. Hunara eku hivvar. Esina eku bidesi. Gadara ihtiramaiku. Eawasha eku
kakkalaapa ella alveto massa kemmi kurani riiti ingeto subuhanlo ingeto madukolli kamennege miotti ingeto fummi purajjava makko mio kakkalani neede kaaru gobwala fi neede vesella veserada devana needo kakkala vellala tomi miotti ingeto kanappali vattala fa body fox ekkoluge hold kure ade fox balle watte pakunne ngadi asare nukurane mi wagutu kai miongat madu kuriya tana kill tanne ko mattaka ade riiti body fox ingeto miotti mitanu ade akimen denede tinnede ngellapi mi wagutu miotti 7 series ke kulunterina team fedipa madukolle atingeto ade subhanlo ade ekkuluntere ko vettije ade falim mekutu mirane kuluntere ade dekuluntere mattale manzar penige midi mayu ekani harakatriyo munda ata me pena mayu okkoma saraka zone wese badi me min tangkol singeto pude waraka rangal hisabegga mayu hold kuramu megen danoni wen komme saraka kuriya wes mayu jehida par dane hen ade tanu emmo team miotti odige matchup wes kuri hoda muli jumla ak pem makko adias miotti nokuga Kamikaz Mayu Myotti Titan Rakko Marala Petanong Odi Aki Myotti Etanong Ak Samves Marala Pa Ingeto Meko Torpa Sevara Boda Aiba Fene Ingeto Akko Menge Bavara Reach Ade Iti Ingeto Ashem Myotti Alwala Pa Ingeto Arekanake Ade Hatta Kuhenne Kuluntre Kwata Nede Kakkalagi Nedot Midi Berang Ingeto Myokutu Vattale fi baaki emme kulunterien ade pu mi pusam mio jeheni emmoti ge team on baaki emme kuluntere me ko to pennale ta ade masaka nede kakkala fa ella alveto masse kemmi kurani riiti ingeto subuhanlo ingeto madukolli kamennege miotti ingeto fummi purajjava makko mio kakkalani nede kaaru gobwala fi nede vesella veserada devana needo kakkala vellala tomi miotti ingeto kanappali vattala fa body fox ekkoluge hold kure ade fox balle watte pakunne ngadi asare nukurane mi wagutu kai miongat madu kuriya tana kill tanne ko mattaka ade riiti body fox ingeto miotti mitanu ade akimen denede tinnede ngellapi mi wagutu miotti 7 series ke kulunterina team fedipa madukolle atingeto ade subhanlo ade ekkuluntere ko vettije ade falim mekutu mirane kuluntere ade dekuluntere mattale manzar penige midi mayu ekani harakatriyo munda ata me pena mayu okkoma saraka zone wese badi me min tangkol singeto pude waraka rangal hisabegga mayu hold kuramu megen danoni wen komme saraka kuriya wes mayu jehida par dane hen ade tanu emmo team miotti odige matchup wes kuri hoda muli jumla ak pem makko adias miotti nokuga Kamikaz Mayu Myotti Titan Rakko Marala Petanong Odi Aki Myotti Etanong Ak Samves Marala Pa Ingeto Meko Torpa Sevara Boda Aiba Fene Ingeto Akko Menge Bavara Reach Ade Iti Ingeto Ashem Myotti Alwala Pa Ingeto Arekanake Ade Hatta Kuhenne Kuluntre Kwata Nede Kakkalagi Nedot Midi Berang Ingeto Myokutu Vattale fi baaki emme kulunterien ade pu mi pusam mio jeheni emmoti ge team on baaki emme kuluntere me ko to pennale ta ade masaka nede kakkala fa ella alveto masse kemmi kurani riiti ingeto Madukolli kamennege mi otti ingeto mi furajjava makko mi kakkala ni nede kaaru gobwala fi nede vesella fesaradda devana nedo kakkala vellala Tommy mi otti ingeto kanappalin vattala body fox ekkoluge hold kure ade fox balle vatte pakunne gadi asare nukurane mi wagutu kai miongat madu kuriya tana kill tanne ko mattaka ade rete body fox ingeto mi otti mitanu ade akimen denede tinnede ngellapi mi wagutu mi otti 7 series ke kulunterina team fenipa Madukolli atingeto ade subhanallah ade ekkuluntere ku vettinje ane falin mekutu mirane ekkuluntere yale dekuluntere mattale manzar penige midi mayu ekani harakatriya mun data mi fena mayu okkoma saraka zone wese badi mi in tankol singeto pude waraka rangol hisabegga mayu hold kuramu migen denoni wen komme saraka kuriya wes mayu jehidan pare idane hen ade tanun emmo team mi otti odiga matchup wes kuri ho damuli jumla ak pem makko adias mi otti nokuga Kamikaz Mayu mi otti Titan Rakko marala petanong OD ge aaki mi otti etanong ak samves marala pa inge tome ko torpasse waraboda ai bo fene inge to akko menge ba war reach ai ade ite inge to ashem mi otti alwala pa inge to aregana je ade hatta ko enne kuluntre ko wata nede kakkalagi nedot midi ai berang inge to mi wakutu Vattale fi baaki emme kuluntre ai ade ko mi pusam mi ojeheni MOD ge team on baaki emme kuluntere me kuto pennale ta ade masaka nede kakkala fa ella alveto masse kemmi kurani riiti ingeto Subhanallah ingeto madukolli kamennege mi otti ingeto mi furajjava makko mi kakkala ni nede kaaru gobwala fi nede vesella fesaradda devana nedo kakkala vellala Tommy mi otti ingeto kanappalin vattala body fox ekkoluge hold kure ade fox balle vatte pakunne gadi asare nukurane mi wagutu kai miongat madu kuriya tana kill tanne ko mattaka ade rete body fox ingeto mi otti mitanu ade akimen denede tinnede ngellapi mi wagutu mi otti 7 series ke kulunterina team fenipa Madukolli atingeto ade subhanallah ade ekkuluntere ku vettinje ane falin mekutu mirane ekkuluntere yale dekuluntere mattale manzar penige midi mayu ekani harakatriya mun data mi fena mayu okkoma saraka zone wese badi mi in tankol singeto pude waraka rangol hisabegga mayu hold kuramu migen denoni wen komme saraka kuriya wes mayu jehidan pare idane hen ade tanun emmo team mi otti odiga matchup wes kuri ho damuli jumla ak pem makko adias mi otti nokuga Kamikaz Mayu mi otti Titan Rakko marala petanong OD ge aaki mi otti etanong ak samves marala pa inge tome ko torpasse waraboda ai bo fene inge to akko menge ba war reach ai ade ite inge to ashem mi otti alwala pa inge to aregana je ade hatta ko enne kuluntre ko wata nede kakkalagi nedot midi ai berang inge to mi wakutu Vattale fi baaki emme kuluntere ai ade ko mi pusam mi ojeheni MOD ge team on baaki emme kuluntere me kuto pennale ta ade masaka nede kakkala fa ella alveto masse kemmi kurani riiti ingeto Subhanallah ingeto madukolli kamennege mi otti ingeto mi furajjava makko mi kakkala ni nede kaaru gobwala fi nede vesella fesaradda devana Devono nero caccala bellala. Tomi mi ottinga to kanapali. Vattala fa body fox ekkoluga hold kure. Ade fox balle vatte pakunne gadi asare nukurane mi wagutu kai myongat madu kuriya tana kill tanne gumattaka. Ade rete body fox inga to mi otti mitanu. Ade akimen denede tinnedengel läpi mi wagutu Mioti 7 seasಗೆ ಕುಳುಂತರಿನ ಟೀಮ್ ಎಫ್ಎಡಿಪ ಮಡುಕೊಲ್ಲಿ ಆಟೀಗೆto ಆದೆ ಸುಭಾನ್ ಆದೆ ಎಕ್ಕುಳುಂತರೆ ಕುವೆಟ್ಟಿಜೆ ಆನೆ ಫಳಿ ಮೆಗುತು ಮೀರಾನೆ ಕುಳುಂತರಿ ಆದೆ ತೆಕ್ಕುಳುಂತರಿ ಮಟ್ಟಾಲೆ ಮಂಜರು ಫೆಣಿಗೆ ಮಿದಿ ಮಾಯು ಎಕ್ಕಣಿ ಹರಕಾತ್ರಿಯ ಮುಂದ ಆತ ಮಿಫೆನ ಮಾಯು ಒಕ್ಕಮಸರಕ ಜೋಡು ವೆಸೆ ಬದಿವೆ ಮೀಂ ತಾಂಕೊಳು ಸಿಂಗೆto ಪುದೇವರಕ ರಾಗಳು ಹಿಸಾಬೆಗ್ಗ ಮಾಯು ಹೋಡು ಕುರ ಮುಮ್ಮಿಗೆ ನೆನೋಣಿ ಇವನು ಕೊಮ್ಮಸರಕ ಕೂರಿಯ ವೆಸ್ ಮಾಯು ಜಹಿದ ಪಾಡಿ ದಾಣೆ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಆದೆ ತನು ಎಮ್ಮೋ ಟೀಮ್ ಯೋತಿ ಒಡಿಗೆ ಮಚ್ಚವೆಸ್ kuriho damuli jumla appe makko adias mioti nokuga kamikaz mayu mioti titan rakko marala petanong odi ge aki mioti etanong ak samves marala pa inge tome ko torpasse waraboda aiba fene inge to akko menge bara reach ai ade riti inge to ashem mioti alwala pa inge to aragana ke ade hatta ko enne kuluntre ko wata nede kakkalagi nedot midi berang inge to miyokutu Vattalapi baakiyemme kulunteriyen aade kun mipusam myo jeheni MOD ge teamum baakiyemme kuluntere mekuto pennaleta aade masaka nede kakkalaapa ella alveto masikemmi kurani riiti ingeto Subuhanlo ingeto madukolli kamennege miyotti ingeto pummi purajjava makko myo kakkalani nede kaaru govvalapi nede vesella vesaradda Devanu nedu kakkala bellala Tomi miyotti ingeto kanapali vattala fa body fox ekkoluga hold kure Ade fox balle vatte pakunne gadi asare nukurane mi wagutu kai myongat madu kuriya tana kill tanne gumattaka Ade rete body fox ingeto miyotti mitanu Ade akimen denede tinnedengel läpi mi wagutu Mioti 7 seasಗೆ ಕುಳುಂತರಿನ ಟೀಮ್ ಎಫ್ಎಡಿಪ ಮಡುಕೊಲ್ಲಿ ಆಟೀಗೆto ಆದೆ ಸುಭಾನ್ ಆದೆ ಎಕ್ಕುಳುಂತರೆ ಕುವೆಟ್ಟಿಜೆ ಆನೆ ಫಳಿ ಮೆಗುತು ಮೀರಾನೆ ಕುಳುಂತರಿ ಆದೆ ತೆಕ್ಕುಳುಂತರಿ ಮಟ್ಟಾಲೆ ಮಂಜರು ಫೆಣಿಗೆ ಮಿದಿ ಮಾಯು ಎಕ್ಕಣಿ ಹರಕಾತ್ರಿಯ ಮುಂದ ಆತ ಮಿಫೆನ ಮಾಯು ಒಕ್ಕಮಸರಕ ಜೋಡು ವೆಸೆ ಬದಿವೆ ಮೀಂ ತಾಂಕೊಳು ಸಿಂಗೆto ಪುದೇವರಕ ರಾಗಳು ಹಿಸಾಬೆಗ್ಗ ಮಾಯು ಹೋಡು ಕುರ ಮುಮ್ಮಿಗೆ ನೆನೋಣಿ ಇವನು ಕೊಮ್ಮಸರಕ ಕೂರಿಯ ವೆಸ್ ಮಾಯು ಜಹಿದ ಪಾಡಿ ದಾಣೆ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಆದೆ ತನು ಎಮ್ಮೋ ಟೀಮ್ ಯೋತಿ ಒಡಿಗೆ ಮಚ್ಚವೆಸ್ kuriho damuli jumla appe makko adias mioti nokuga kamikaz mayu mioti titan rakko marala petanong odi ge aki mioti etanong ak samves marala pa inge tome ko torpasse waraboda aiba fene inge to
This. Yep. So I think the sound is better now. So we still have IDs being commented on the chat. So keep it coming, guys. If you are the lucky winner, you'll be receiving the Royal Pass giveaway of season 16. What do you mean? What do you mean, Max? Oh, it's just not just any RP, guys. So apparently, Hamis. What are you doing, Hamis? It'll be a Royal Pass season 16 giveaway, guys. So don't forget to comment your ID below. So let's see the zone. Okay, starting off with the zone. The zone being at Winery and Cantra and Volnova. So Volnova not having any players. So looking at the team list, let me quickly get the team list. So right off the bat, we have intensity. I think getting the first one. So let's quickly move on there over here. We have team number 10 and team number what's this name? Team 7 Cs. Up, we have team 7 Cs over here. And team number 10, let's quickly move on towards team number 10. Yep, 2 kills already secured. That's intensity, always intensifying the situation for sure. And we have VGL also, team number 25. Looking at the list, what are the teams that's going to play? The group number 1. I think there's another clash that will be coming between team 10 and team 25, and then we have team 23 and 19, and I think we have another complete girl squad also over here. So let's review the teams for group 1 that's playing their final match of the winners bracket round 1. So that's going to be Asteroid. Then we have Buddy, we have BK Devils, E2S Kamikaze, the full girl squad over here. We have Bashay, we have Yui, Mayu, and Tuhu over here. And then we have Master the Originals, Master the Roots 666, Master the Titans. So 3 teams for Master the Esports. And then we have Frag Code Blacks from Sri Lanka. We have CB over here. Looking at CB, we have Atom, Grim, Sudhir, and Romo, another ranked team in Sri Lanka. And then we have OPMF Esports, OPMF TNT, OPMF WT Funk, OPMF OPEC 0. So that's 4 teams over there. OPMF 4 teams over there directly. And then we have RIP, we have RGC, I think Jaffna. Is it Team Jaffna? Let me see. Team 23. Team 23. Yep, it's Team Jaffna over here. We have Eddie, we have Renault, we have Ophius, and 2 fucking baby. So let's see how that's going to go for them. Let's see how the matches are going to play. I mean, so many watch out teams over here. 7C Esports. I think 7C Esports were completely taken down. I think just 2 players only were able to make it to the map, and they also were sent back to the lobby. And looking over here, we have another split loot coming here. We have a split loot coming in from Grim, from Frag Code Blacks. And now so many teams have to make their way into the zone, so we'll just have to wait and see how it's going to go out for them. And we have Manu getting the knock onto AST over here. Let's see, Team AST, that's team number 10. I think Team Asteroids, yep. We have Manu getting the knock from team number 25, gets the knock onto Slash. And now we have team number 10, we have a Mippo over here trying to get the vehicle and try to go get the res. So who's getting the res? So we have Noddy over here, and then we have Intensity over here, all just moving away from their teammate but not looking to save the teammate. So we'll have to see if they are able to save the teammate. We have 35 watching the live, so make sure to share the stream and follow E2S. I mean, subscribe to E2S Gaming and also follow them on Facebook so that you all will be knowing what tournaments are coming up, and you're also eligible to play and witness. Also, it'll be a really good practice. Even though you are not victorious, you learn a lot of new things in this competitive PUBG Mobile series. So let's see how it's going to go for these teams. I mean, even teams that are not qualifying into the top 8 to move into the winners bracket next round will be going and falling into the losers bracket. So stay tuned, guys. There's so much of action coming in the upcoming days. Kavya Azmul Monkey, much love. Thank you so much, bro. And we have Ahsan Shaheen. Other matches over for OPM. I think OPM's group has one more match that's going to be at 12:15. The final match for their group. We're going in order, so it'll be Group 1's final match. This is Group 1's final match, and then we have Group 2's final match, and then Group 3's final match, and then Group 4. So it goes in an order. So yeah, keep commenting your IDs. Still a few IDs coming in towards the live chat, so you'll be eligible to get a Royal Pass giveaway. The Royal Pass giveaway. So the season 16 Royal Pass, which looks really sick. So you will be surely wanting it. So here's your lucky chance to have it for free by E2S Gaming. In addition to that, so let's see, a lot of teams coming in towards the rotation into the zone. And then we have Team Jaffna, I think, going head to head with team number 19, if I'm not wrong. Will they be meeting and will they be clashing on towards team 19? I think Luther is the only surviving player over here. The last player, I know. Luther is. Luther gets caught gets caught all alone and gets taken down by Eddie. So I think Eddie just completely gets the knock onto Luther. I don't think the rest can come on towards Luther. We have police. Another knock coming. No, the kill gets finished off by Eddie, and now he's just spotting out the players, but doesn't want to make any hasty moves because they need to hold the zone and get that chicken dinner, almost get the top 3 spots and move into the winners bracket next round. That's going to be the top 8. And also, whoever wants to purchase the Royal Pass or UC, the E2S store is the cheapest way to do it right now. So don't forget to join the Viber group of E2S store, and you can get your cheapest UC and also the cheapest RP right now. The shots being fired by Team Jaffna on towards team number 21. That's going to be Team RIP. Team 17 versus Team 25 over here. And let's see, Atom gets the knock onto Halbulha and finishes him off completely. Now Sudhira quickly pops in that medkit, and team number 17 Frag Code Blacks versus team number 25 Vigilantes. Will they be able to hold their ground against Frag Code Blacks? And no, Atom gets the knock onto Kobere. And the last player remaining for team number 25 is the last player. I think Mano is the player remaining over here. The rush coming in from Grim and Sudhira. Will Sudhira, and Sudhira switches to FPP and completely gets that kill all to himself. 4 kills on the board for Frag Code Blacks early on. So let's see how's it going to go for them. Looking at the zone, I think Team OPMF, Axam's team over here. We have Axam's, Maure, and Musk over here moving on towards Team E2S Kamikaze. Even Buddy is moving on towards Team E2S Kamikaze. And Masudi Titan, let's not forget over here. We have Psycho's team and Psycho Fool, Zayan, and Junkie over here. Gets a few shots fired on towards Team E2S Kamikaze. Will the knocks come in over here? And will they be able to take down E2S Kamikaze, or will E2S Kamikaze be the topper team over here? Zayan takes a few shots over here by E2S Kamikaze. I think Zayan is having a bit of a lag issue. He keeps teleporting for me, or maybe it's my connection. We have Frag Haley in the chat, and then we have Sandun Herat Toda Nad. E2S OPM will be playing at 12:15, so that is when their group will be playing their final match. So stay tuned, guys. Stay on the live, witness the rest of the groups, and then you all can stay for the last and final match of E2S OPM. And also, whoever's watching the live, there is an RP giveaway. So you can comment your PUBG ID and stand a chance to win the RP for free by E2S Gaming. Also, if you want to purchase cheap UC and the cheap RP, which you can buy from E2S Store, so don't forget to join their Viber group, E2S Store. I will put the link in the YouTube chat. E2S Store. So the link will be shared in the live chat, so you guys can join the E2S store and purchase cheap UC. And then we have Kavya Gaming. How many matches to go? There is a few more matches. I mean, there's the group 1 that is currently going on. Then we have the 2, 3, and 4. So we have 3 more matches after this to complete the winners round day 1. is there another giveaway? No, this is the first giveaway that is being announced. So at the end of the matches only, I think Hamis will be telling the winner. So there you go. E2S Gaming has shared the Viber link. So make sure to join the E2S store where you can purchase cheap UC and also cheap RP at this moment. So don't forget to join and get your cheap UC. So moving on to the match. So let's see. CB moving on towards Team A. Asteroids over here at this moment, but no more taking that fight, I think. So Team CB led by Grim over here. Let's see how this is going to go for them. And Team RIP, that's team number 22. Team RIP moving into the zone, and now the zone closing in. After this, we are going to see some intense fight. But as you can see, so many teams crowded in towards the far end of the map. That's going to be Hot Springs, Kantra, and Binary. At the far end, so many teams, almost 6 to 8 teams on that far end, and just CB not having any pressure at all. But Kamikaze, on the other hand, in between a sandwich situation, a real sandwich situation, E2S Kamikaze is literally between Master the Titans, Buddy, and OBMF. Look at the positioning of them, like literally close to each other. And then moving on, we have Marshmallow in the chat. Wait, I'm giving number. Okay, Marshmallow, what number are you talking about? And then we have Frag Haley, we have played CB. So yeah, do comment who's your favorite team and who's gonna win this Supreme Cup. Y'all can give your thoughts, y'all can give your comments. So don't forget to like, share, and also subscribe, and also share it among your friends. To join and witness more and more upcoming tournaments by E2S Gaming. And the zone, I think, shifting completely towards Volnova. I think that's where the final zone is going to end right now. So we have a minute and a half for the zone to close in, and after that it's down to the third zone, where we'll be seeing 13 teams at this moment take on each other. At this moment, there is no fights happening between any of these teams. So you are watching the RGC Supreme Cup Group 1 of the winners bracket, day 2, the final match of this match, and then the results will be out later in the night, where you can see if you have moved in towards the second round of the winners bracket or moved in towards the losers bracket. And over here we have E2S Kamikaze getting 2 knocks from Maure and Marco over here. We have 2 of them completely eliminated. I mean, didn't they know that E2S Kamikaze was there? I mean, the scouting wasn't there, I think. And now we have Axams and Moscow over here. Will Axams be able to clutch it out for his team? He's just scoping in and trying to get a knock over here with that G360 and 3 scope. But E2S Kamikaze, on the other hand, I think they're all clinched towards one room. I think they're looting. Oh, yeah, they're looting their life out right now. We have Tuhu, we have Mayu, and we have Shay over here. We also have UV over here. And the sprays coming in by Tuhu on towards Axams. I mean, good spotting by Tuhu right now. Will she be able to get the knock on towards Axams? On the other hand side, while the matches are going on, while there is so much of intense situation over here, we have Zion, on the other hand, goes out into the sea, loots the drop like it's a chill situation. Nothing to worry about. I got chills. I mean, I got the loot. I got the level 3 helmet. I got the level 3 vest. What was the gun in the drop? I think he has taken the gun 2 from the drop. So let's quickly move towards him and see what has he got. He has a Groza. Okay, he has a Groza, guys. That's going to be one dangerous gun. So we'll see if Zion is able to get the knocks with that Groza. So looking over here, we have Team RIP. We have only Beast and Gamat, the only 2 players who have come over here. And I think they're going to take on OPMF, WT Funk, the squad. So we'll see how it's going to go. And Wolf Whitey gets a knock onto RIP Beast. And the last remaining player, I think, for RIP is Gamat. Let's quickly check on Gamat. Yep, the last remaining player. That's an early takedown. And now team number 15. So, another team decides to say hi. We are also in this location. That's going to be 666. Let's quickly move towards 666. We have Nasuko, Jake's, Rice, and Ihemka. Okay, Jake's team. So we have Jake's team over here. We have 666 over here. And as I told, easy predictions for me. The zone is in Volnova and the spray is coming on towards Gamat. Nasugo eliminates Team RIP, and now it's WTF. WT Funk, who is so close towards team number 15. That's going to be 666, route 666. So we'll see how that is going to go for them. And now a lot of these teams, majority of these teams need to make their way into the zone. How is E2S Kamikaze going to avoid this situation and move their way into the zone so that they can enter into the top 3 spots at least, or the top 8 spots to maintain their consistency? So let's see if they are able to prove themselves out of the blue and get that girl power chicken dinner, woman power chicken dinner. Let's wait and watch how it's going to go for them. And we have 46 watching the live now. So whoever just joined the live, we have a RP giveaway where you have to just comment on your PUBG ID, and then a lucky winner is eligible to win an RP. So also don't forget to join the E2S store where you can purchase cheap UC and also the cheap RP where there are offers and much more interesting purchases which you can do at the E2S store. So the link will be shared by Hamis. Hello, Hamis. Share link. Yeah, you should. I mean, the viewers keep increasing, and the more shares, the more people join the E2S store. So don't forget to join and witness. So we have Zayan over here gets a knock. So let's quickly move towards team MOT. Who are they taking down at this moment? Yep, Mayu gets knocked over here. That's, I think, a bad knock coming in. Mayu completely gets knocked out and goes in. And you will get knocked out by Aksams. You will get finished off completely. And now Tuhu gets the sprays coming on towards Zayan, but does the sprays connect? No, it doesn't connect. And now Tuhu is the last remaining player for Team E2S Kamikaze. 2 kills on the board. Will Tuhu be able to do something miraculously? The wrong pick coming from Tuhu, and now she needs to heal. She's taking a lot of damage. So much of damage coming in from this zone. Is the zone that tiny? Yep, it is that tiny, and I don't think Tuhu will be able to make it. Oh, she makes it at the nick of time and able to get that first aid going. And now I think she is getting that first aid too quickly in. And now I don't think she'll be able to make it as she slipped on. And Masko getting that part as a headshot onto Junkie. Let's see, moving on towards and gets the finish onto Junkie. And now Aksams and Masko are the only 2 players remaining. And looking at Aksams, gets the vehicle. He decides to flee into the zone. He knows that this is going to take so much of damage. And what did I tell you guys? The zone completely in Volnova. The 3 teams already inside Volnova. Asteroids, Route 666, and Buddy. So stay tuned, guys. You will be witnessing the Group 2, Group 3, and Group 4, the final 3 matches of the winners bracket. So let's see. We have Team 19, TNT, taking on Team Jafana from team number 23. And Tuhu gets knocked out to the play zone and gets eliminated in 12th place. And that's the end of Kamikaze. So Masko, on the other hand, gets a few knocks on towards team number 21. Will they be able to class? Already 4 kills on the board for OBMF 8 scores. I think that's Aksams, who is getting the IGL, who's the IGL to lead the team. And Psycho, on the other hand, gets the knock on to OP. I think the team of OP gets completely eliminated over here. And now Zayan trying to get the sprays on towards Masko, but doesn't connect. And now Masko is able to move into the zone. And now having the zone to themselves, after this it's going to be a complete bloodbath. The zone shifting is going to be towards Volnova, yep, mostly and majority towards Volnova. And now most of these teams need to make their way inside the zone. I think Buddy is the only team having complete control of the zone, right at the center of the zone. We'll see how well is Buddy going to handle this situation. Almost 10 teams alive right now. That's going to be 32. So much of teams in this final circle where there's going to be shots coming in from all directions. And now Team CB moving into the zone. Are they going to meet the fates of Root Triple Six? So let's quickly check it out. Root Triple Six waiting over here. I think they'll be meeting on the Team Fragport Blacks. So yeah, on the other hand, sorry, I had a connection drop. So on the other hand, we have Team Asteroids over here, team number 10, getting a knock onto I think OPMF Masco and finishing him off. Yep, Axum is the only remaining player right now trying to creep his way into the Volnova zone. Will he be able to do it at this situation? Because there are still 29 alive, that leaving him out 28 alive. So we'll have to wait and see how it's going to go for them. Another shots coming in from Axams over here towards team number 20, if I'm not wrong. Yep, WT Funk. That's going to be another OPMF team over here. So we'll see how they are going to make themselves into the zone. The zone closing in already down to the fifth zone, which is going to be completely unpredictable and unpredictable on how the teams are going to survive. Let's see how these teams are going to work their way into having that consistency. Who will be able to get the final ultimate chicken dinner of their group? So far, the teams just holding their ground, holding their positions, and not moving as to further. And on the other hand, team player of Badi I think gets knocked out, but team number 15 is taking on team number 16. Team 15, team 14, all so close to each other. Team 16 on the other hand trying to get a few spots, and Badu able to get the M762 sprays but not connecting, and Ehenta able to get the knock onto Ozam, I think, yep, onto Ozam. And triple two players from triple six gets knocked out. And now Wadu goes in with the direct rush. And Nasuko getting knocked out on the other hand. Where are the players remaining? Where is Aki? And team, I think the team gets completely eliminated. Oh, I just missed it out. Root triple six gets eliminated completely. What a play coming in from team Masudi. I think Masudi Originals, if I'm not wrong. What a play coming in from them. Secures 4 kills on the board. Yeah, looking at the zone, the final intensifying moments. So much of connection drop for me. I'm sorry, guys. I'm zoning out a bit. Let's see. Give me a minute, guys. I'll quickly fix my internet. And Hello. Can you hear me? I missed. Okay, so we are down to the final zone. Last 7 teams alive. So let's see what's gonna happen over here. And now we have team Masadi Titans. Some are making their way into the zone. And now 2 kills on the board. We have Psycho, we have Fool, we have Zion. And Psycho just told me today in the morning that he's gonna get that chicken dinner in the final match. I mean, we'll see if he's gonna keep up to his word. We'll see. He's like, it's gonna be an easy chicken dinner for him. So we'll have to just wait and see. I mean, in this final circle, 20 alive. I mean, look at this. You'll be hearing footsteps. You'll be seeing players from all directions. How well is this gonna go? And Fool decides to climb up to the mountain. Is this gonna work out for him? Will he be spotted? Will he be taken down? Let's quickly move towards team number 20 over here. Team number 20 over here, we have Buddy over here. Sorry, team number 11, we have Buddy over here. And then looking at team number 17, it's Team Frag Gold Blacks. I think they are not inside the zone, but they can't even make their way into the zone at this moment. Will there be a Sudhir and Roma getting taken down at this point? We'll have to wait and see if they are able to move into the zone. And Graham decides to go on towards that heal battle. And we have Atom getting knocked out by Eddie. And now the heal battle comes in from Grim. Is this going to be that intensifying? But the circle ain't that small to go on with that heal battle. But he decides to go on with the heal battle as much as possible. So let's quickly move on towards team number 23. That's going to be Team Jafana over here. We have Eddie, Ofus, 2 fucking baby. So let's see how it's going to go out for them. And moving on, we have WT Funk just holding their ground, holding that position. I think the team Frag Gold Blacks is the only team that's outside the zone at this moment. Will he be able to make his way into the zone? So let's just wait and watch. 5 kills on the board for Frag Gold Blacks. Will he be? And he gets taken down to the play zone. That's how damaging it is. Wadu gets taken down to the play zone. Moving on, we have the last 5 teams. I mean, what an intense match. I mean, so many in this zone right now. And looking at over here, we have Eddie, Office, and 2 Wavy over here. So let's see how they are able to hold it against these teams. The zone closing in, the rush coming in, and now gets the knock. Eddie gets the knock, and now Eddie trying to go into the rush. Spots a player, spots a Fool on top of the on top of the roof, and gets a knock. Complete knocks coming in. They're going complete domination over here, and now Eddie also gets taken down. And now Team Asteroid, the last player remaining, Psycho. What is Psycho up to right now? I think Psycho is going with the heal battle. Psycho is going on with the heal battle. Mate over here goes on with the heal battle. Bayu goes on with the heal battle. Psycho gets taken down to the play zone. Mate versus Bayu. Mate versus Bayu. Who's gonna get that first hit going on? The first hit pops up for Bayu. And Mate also goes with I think Mate flipped the first hit. I don't think he's gonna make it. Mate makes it 2. Bayu goes up with the first hit. I think it's Bayu's last first aid, and Mate has 12 first aid kits, and he's gonna make it to the zone. The last bandage is coming from Bayu, and Mate, WT Funk with the winner chicken dinner. What a play coming in over here. What extraordinary play coming in. I mean, what intensifying match. So many players in that final circle, almost similar to a grand final, and 3 players, Psycho, Bayu, and Mate with that heal battle. What a play, what a chicken dinner. I mean, even though WT Funk has 1 kill under their belt, the chicken dinner worth 20 points. Surely a good game by these 3 teams, WT Funk, Buddy, and Masadi Titans. So well played indeed. So we'll be seeing you all with the Group 2's final match. That's going to be Erangel. So stay tuned, guys. We'll be back.
Ekaka eku anikaku. Badai kama eku Aila ya eku hingama jehum. Ibba wanta kama eku Zuano na eku ummid. Ilma eku Hunara eku hivvar. Esina eku bidesi. Gadara ihtiramaiku. Eawasha eku miyawa. Ikoiki guligin. Ekuerika Aiku no Enuvis. Iku iki emmen aiku uridu.
Ade, ite ingeto ashemme otti alwalapa. Ingeto areganake ade hatta ko enne kuluntre kwata nede kakkalagi nedot midie beran ingeto miyokutu. Vattalafi baakiyemme kuluntrien ade pu mipusam miyo jeheni emmoti ge teamum baakiyemme kuluntre miyokutu pennalesa ade. Masaka. Nede kakkalapa. Ella alveto masikemmi kurani. Ah, riiti ingeto. Subuhanlo ingeto madukolli kamennege miyotti ingeto fu mipura java makko miyo kakkalani nede kaaru gobwalafi nede vesella veseradda. Devana nedo kakkalafe vellala. Stormy miyotti ingeto kanappalin vattala body fox ekkoluge hold kure. Ade fox balle vatte pakunnenga di asare nukurane miwakuto kai miongat madu kuriyatana kill tanne kumattaka. Ade riiti body fox ingeto miyotti mitanu. Ade aakimen denede tinneden elläpi miwakutu miyotti 7 seasge kulunterina team fenipa. Madukolli ati ingeto ade subuhanlo ade ekkuluntere ku vettije ane falin miyokutu mirane kuluntere ade de kuluntere mattale manzuru penige midi mayu ekani harakatri mun data me fene mayu okkoma saraka zone wese badi ve mi in tangkol singeto pude warka rangol hisabe miyotti 7 seasge kulunterina team fenipa. Madukolli ati ingeto ade subuhanlo ade ekkuluntere ku vettije ane falin miyokutu mirane kuluntere ade de kuluntere mattale manzuru penige midi Stormy miyotti ingeto kanappalin vattala body fox ekkoluge hold kure. Ade fox balle vatte pakunnenga di asare nukurane miwakuto kai miongat madu kuriyatana kill tanne kumattaka. Ade riiti body fox ingeto miyotti mitanu. Ingeto areganake ade hatta ko enne kuluntre kwata nede kakkalagi nedot midie beran ingeto miwakutu. Vattalafi baakiyemme kuluntrien ade pu mipusam miyo jeheni emmoti ge teamum baakiyemme kuluntre miwakutu pennalesa ade. Masaka. Subuhanlo ingeto madukolli kamennege miyotti ingeto fu mipura java makko miyo kakkalani nede kaaru gobwalafi nede vesella veseradda. Devana nedo kakkalafe vellala.
No nades needed. They are going directly head to head, face to face. This is what it's all about. And Jordy gets the kill on the King X. X moves coming in. JD, will he be able to take down? Takes down the team and saves his teammate. JD, the
Mayu ekani harakatri mun data me fene mayu okkoma saraka zone wese badi ve mi in tangkol singeto pude warka rangol hisabegga mayu hold kuramu migen denoni wen komme saraka kuriya ves mayu jehidan paare dane hen ade tanun emmo team yotti odiga matchup ves kuri ho damuli jumla ade aakimen denede tinneden elläpi miwakutu
enough for them. That's the main question that's running into Abyss. And now, if he goes on with the spray, he's able to knock down at least one player. Mamata coming so much in the open. Why is Abe waiting? Why are you waiting so long? I mean, he's just waiting it out, and now he decides to spray, and he's gonna get spotted out, and he gets taken down by
makko adias mioti nokuga kamikaz mayu mioti titan rakko marala petanong odi ge aaki mioti etanong ak samves marala pa inge tome ko torpasse waraboda aiba fene inge to akko menge war reach ade ite inge to ashem mioti alwala pa
Will the sprays be able to come on towards Team DKNZ? Nice. The sprays coming in from Tona with that Glacier game. Knocks out one guy. The rush coming in. Hunter knocking down Ne. And now Mibza going in with the sprays. Gets the knock on towards Mentos and the last remaining player right inside. And the team gets eliminated.
Nede kakkalaapa. Ella alveetomassa kemmikurani. Riitiin keto. Mi otti 7 seasಗೆ kulunterina team Fedifa. Madukolle atiin keto. Aade subhanle aade ekkuluntere ku vettinje aade falin miyokut mirane kulunteri aade. De kulunteri mattaale manzur penige midi. Tomi mi otti keto kanapalin. Vattaala body fox ekkuluge hold kure. Aade fox balle vatte pakunnenga diasare nukurane mi wakutu kai myongat madu kuriyatana kiltanne ku mattaka. Aade riiti body fox ingeto mi otti mitanu. Igeto arekanake aade hattaku enne kuluntere ku vata nede kakkalagi. Nedot midie beeran igeto mi wakutu. Vattaale vi baakiyemme kulunteriyen aade pu mi pusam mi ojjeheni. Emmotige teamun baakiyemme kuluntere mi wakutu fennane sa aade. Masaka. Subuhanlo ingeto madukolli kamennege mi otti ingeto pu mi purajjava makko mi kakkalani nede kaaru govvala fi nede vesella vesaradda devana nedo kakkala vellala.
No nades needed. They are going directly head to head, face to face. This is what it's all about. And Jordy gets the kill on the King X. Edge moves coming in. JD, will he be able to takes down the team and saves his teammate. JD, the
Maju ekani harakatri mun data mi fena maju kom saraka zone wese badi mi in tangkol singeto ude warka rangol hisabegga maju hold kuram mi gen dana ni kom saraka kuriya wes maju jehida dane hen ade tanu em team yotti odi ge match wes kuri ho damuli jumla ade akimen denede tinneden ellapi mivagutu
is it enough for them? That's the main question that's running into Abyss. And now, if he goes on with the spray, he's able to knock down at least one player. Mamata coming so much in the open. Why is Abe waiting? Why are you waiting so long? I mean, he's just waiting it out, and now he decides to spray, and he's gonna get spotted out, and he gets taken down by
makko adias mi otti nokuga kamikaz maju mi otti titan rakko marala petanong odi ge aki mi otti etanong ak samves marala pa ingeto me ko torpasse waraboda aibo fene ingeto akko menge war reach aibo ade ite ingeto ashem mi otti alwala pa.
Will the sprays be able to come on towards Team DKNZ? Nice. The sprays coming in from Tona with that Glacier game. Knocks out one guy. The rush coming in. Hunter knocking down Ne. And now Mibza going in with the sprays. Gets the knock on towards Mentos and the last remaining player right inside. And the team gets eliminated.
Nede kakkalaapa ella alveetomassa kemmikurani. Riitiin keto. Mi otti 7 seasಗೆ kulunterina team Fedifa. Madukolle atiin keto. Aade subhanle aade ekkuluntere ku vettinje aade falin miyokut mirane kulunteri aade. De kulunteri mattaale manzur penige midi. Tomi mi otti keto kanapalin. Vattaala body fox ekkuluge hold kure. Aade fox balle vatte pakunnenga diasare nukurane mi wakutu kai myongat madu kuriyatana kiltanne ku mattaka. Aade riiti body fox ingeto mi otti mitanu. Igeto arekanake aade hattaku enne kuluntere ku vata nede kakkalagi. Nedot midie beeran igeto mi wakutu. Vattaale vi baakiyemme kulunteriyen aade pu mi pusam mi ojjeheni. Emmotige teamun baakiyemme kuluntere mi wakutu fennane sa aade. Masaka. Subuhanlo ingeto madukolli kamennege mi otti ingeto pu mi purajjava makko mi kakkalani nede kaaru govvala fi Devanedo kakkala vellala.
No nades needed. They are going directly head to head, face to face. This is what it's all about. And Jordy gets the kill onto King X. Edge move coming in. JD, will he be able to takes down the team and saves his teammate. JD, the
Mayu, ekani harakatri munda ata me fena Mayu komasaraka zone wese badi ve mi in tangkol singeta pude waraka rangol hisabegga Mayu hold kura mumigen danoni wen komasaraka kuriya ves Mayu jehida pari dane hen ade tanun emmo team yotti odi ge matchup ves kuri ho damuli jumla ade akimen denede tinnedenge lapi mivagutu
enough for them. That's the main question that's running into Abyss. And now, if he goes on with the spray, he's able to knock down at least one player. Mamata coming so much in the open. Why is Abe waiting? Why are you waiting so long? I mean, he's just waiting it out, and now he decides to spray, and he's gonna get spotted out, and he gets taken down by
Makko adias me oti nokuga Kamikaz Mayu me oti Titan Rakko marala pa itanong odi ge aki me oti itanong ak samves marala pa inge to me ko torpasse waraboda ai bo fene inge to akko menge ba war reach ai ade ite inge to ashem me oti alwala pa
will the sprays be able to come on towards Team DKNZ Knight? The sprays coming in from Tona with that Glacier game knocks out one guy. The rush coming in, Hunter knocking down Ne, and now Mibza going in with the sprays, gets the knock on towards Mentos and the last remaining player right inside, and the team gets eliminated.
nede kakkala fa ella alveto masse kemmi kurani riti inge to Mioti 7 series ge kulunterina team Fedipa Madukolle atinge to ade subhan le ade ek kuluntere ko vettinje ade falim me ko mirane kuluntere ade de kuluntere mattale manzar penige midi Tommy mioti inge to kana falin wattala fa body fox ek koluge hold kure ade fox balle watte pakunne ngadi asare nukurane mi wagutu kai miongat madu kuriya tana kill danne ko mattaka ade riti body fox inge to mioti mitanu inge to are kanake ade hatta ko enne kuluntere ko watta nede kakkalagi nedot midiye berang inge to mi wagutu wattala bi baaki emme kuluntere ade ko mi pusam mi ojeheni emmoti ge team on baaki emme kuluntere mi ko to pennane to ade masaka Subuhanlo inge to madukolli kamenne ge mi otti inge to mi pura java makko mi kakkala ni nede karu gowwala fi nede vesella vesaradda devana nedo kakkala vellala
No nades needed. They are going directly head to head, face to face. This is what it's all about. And Jordy gets the kill onto King X. Edge move coming in. JD, will he be able to takes down the team and saves his teammate. JD, the
Mayu ekani harakatri munda ata me fena Mayu komasaraka zone wese badi ve mi in tangkol singeta pude waraka rangol hisabegga Mayu hold kura mumigen danoni wen komasaraka kuriya ves Mayu jehida pari dane hen ade tanun emmo
RGC Supreme Cup, the Group 2's final match. And after this, we have two more matches to go. That's going to be the Group 3's match and the Group 4's match. So we have another Vikendi and another Miramar, if I'm not wrong. So stay tuned, guys. You are watching the winners bracket of the RGC Supreme Cup. So yeah, we have another Erangel match, a very interesting and the basic map of PUBG Mobile. So let's see how these matches are going to go. So as we can see over here, we have so many teams dropping out early on onto Primorsk. We have so many teams early on dropping onto and so many other drop locations, and we can see Team 20 Unknown OP already looted and is going on with that grenade throw onto NRC Hackshot over here, who is solo right now but has the AKM and has a 5 bullet shotty at this moment. So will he be able to survive? It's a 1 versus 1 situation, but the rest of the team, if the rest of the team comes in, then NRC Hackshot is going to have so much of trouble right now because Team OP, Lakia, Nova Shroud, and Decapitate is also so close to each other. They can just move in towards Team NRC Hackshot, who is the solo player over there. And we have Checo on the other hand, knocking off a player. So let's quickly move on towards Team. So many players crowded with each other. Team X9, Team XTZ. Checo getting knocked out on the other hand. 1-for-1 trade. So let's quickly move on towards Yasnaya. When Checo gets finished off completely. What is happening over here? SY, Berserker, Mubu, and Noob Boy over here. Why is it SYN rushing in towards a team number 21? That's going to be SDZ because that's the last player standing, and Berserker gets knocked out by JXC. JXC is showing the solo gameplay over here, knocking out players of Team SYM, and Mubu is the last. No, Mubu and Noob Boy is the last 2 players remaining, and I think Achilles is getting finished off over here, bleeding out. Yep, Achilles gets finished off by Mubu over here. And now Berserker be able to get the res? So Berserker slowly creeping and crawling at the back, and now tries to get. Oh, JXC comes in towards the open to finish the kill. What a play coming from JXC. Doesn't want to let the revive go. And now JXC surviving solo, has 2 kills on the board. SYN not looking so good with losing 2 players early on. So we'll have to see how far they can go. And look at the zone. Almost all the teams just at the edge of the zone, and not many teams at the center of the zone. So we'll have to wait and see how these teams are going to make their way in into the zone and get that chicken dinner. And now we can see NRC team moving slowly towards team number 20. Hackshot getting knocked out over here. The rush comes in, as I told. The rush completely coming in. And now they're going in with the punchers. Unknown OP and Nova Shroud getting the punch onto NRC Hackshot and gets risen. And now the teammates. And now the teammates surely wants to have revenge, wants to take this team down some or other. So Amar is just waiting and watching till they find someone right at the open, right at the right time. They will be getting a knock, because if they try to rush at this open space, they're going to get knocked out from the compound. So let's see how team NRC No Rules from Sri Lanka is going to survive this through with just 3 players remaining. With the zone closing in, 20 seconds for the zone close, and lucky spray from NRC Amare, and he's going to get the finish. I mean, he decides to have a stroll and have a walk, and Lakia gets finished off, and the spray is coming in from Amare, but not able to get knocks because he's just hanging an M16A at this moment. He decides to back off at this moment, Amare, and let's see how that's going to go for them. I mean, will the rotations come in and will they take on this team? Is there going to be any rotations coming in from team OP? So we have 33 watching the live. So guys, don't forget to comment your ID and have to win the new season's RP Royal Pass season 16. Yep, you have a free chance to get it. So don't forget to comment your ID. And on the other hand, we have always completely wiping down team Gaumu. Yep, that's I think 4 kills secured for Team Oles from Georgia Paul. Flats, yep, 4 kills on the board without even getting knocked out. I think it was a 1 versus 4. Was it a 1 versus 4? Let's quickly check on the kill count. Ryan able to knock down 3 players and Anko with 1 kill. So that's 1 versus 3 that happened. And now we have TRZ getting the knock onto X9 Ruin, another Sri Lankan team who is I think struggling over here with TRZ. Let's quickly move towards Team TRZ over here and see what they are up to. And X9 Viper getting the knock onto Wako at this moment. And Ako and Sharipe are the last 2 players remaining. With Viper, Zine, and Wintox, will they be able to do something? Will Viper be able to secure the kill? Viper's trying to secure the kill, but he knows that he'll be getting a cover fire. And now the spray is coming in. Ako also gets knocked out by Zine. The last player standing is Sharipe. Will he be able to do this 1 versus 3? I'm sure the rush is going to come in directly. Where is Viper? The nades are coming in. And I think, yep, such a beautiful nade. And Team X9 able to get those 3 kills secured. What a play coming in from Viper with that beautiful grenade, beautifully timed grenade. So let's see how far that is going to work out for them. And now we can see Team XTZ looting off Kameshki, having the zone. I think no need to worry about the zone for them. They just need to loot out as much as possible and get into the zone. And now with the zone shifting, Team OP and Team NRC still a fight over here to be considered. They're still having that situation, or are they deciding to move into the zone? We'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and watch what's gonna happen over here. So we have an airdrop over here. Let's just check on what's in the airdrop because there's no fights or there's no fights going on at this moment. So we have an M249 in the drop. So let's see who's able to get that lucky M249, and then they can be. I mean, an anti-fragger surely having that M249 will be able to get some early knocks. So let's see who's going to be able to get that drop. And now the team's moving into that zone. OP almost close towards each other, close towards a team number 10. And the spray is coming in. Gets the knock onto Chapo and tries to get the knock onto Clown to Nova Shroud, but isn't able to do that. So we'll have to see whether he'll be able to get the kills. Yep, he gets the kill. So that's 2 kills on the board for Team OP. So let's see how that's going to work out for them. So we have Unknown OP, we have Decapitate, we have Nova Shroud, and we have Lakia. And the zone completely shifting towards a 70. Yep, it's going to be towards a 70 and a shooting range zone. So keep commenting your PUBG IDs because you will be entitled for the RP giveaway. The season 16 looks lit. So obviously everyone will be wanting to have it. So we'll see over here we have Team TSL over here from Sri Lanka. We have Taru, Tadashi, Hellcut, and Minato. So let's see the Minato with that nade on to Tase. But the sprays comes in. They're not going to let him go. No, Tase, will you be able to? Oh, he just decides to go in with that swim on towards the lake. And now Tase is in a really tough position. Will he be able to come out? And with that M416 and M762, we have Mineta, we have Taru, we have Tadashi over here with a DP. So let's see how that's going to work out for these guys. Yo, Binaro, where did they land? I didn't see them. May different bracket. Kameshki. Yep, we have some support. We have 52 watching right now. So whoever is new, don't forget that all you need is to put your PUBG ID on the live chat, and you will be entitled for a Royal Pass giveaway. That's going to be the new Royal Pass. So make sure to put your PUBG IDs on the live chat, and also join the E2S shop where you can get cheap UC. The cheapest right now is from E2S shop. So you can get a cheap UC and also the new RP where there are offers. So make sure to join the Viber group of E2S shop. So we have Team NRC, who's from Sri Lanka, coming into the zone through ruins, and then we have Team TSL from Georgia Pole, and also Team DW, who is another Sri Lankan team, so close to us. Team SL. I think it's going to be an SL versus SL showdown between Team SL and Team DW. So we'll have to just wait and see. And then we have Buddy on the far end of 70 and Ecstasy towards another northeast corner or northwest corner. So let's see how that's going to work out for them. And then we have Ecstasy supporters. There was the Attache who is supporting Ecstasy over here. And now with the zone closing in, we are going to see some final showdowns by these teams from Group 2. So it's going to be some intense fights. So let's just get our popcorn, sit back, relax, and enjoy the fights. And now it goes completely towards 70 and shooting range. I mean, my predictions are always on point, guys. So let's see how these teams are going to cope up with that hilltop, with a few hilltops and most open spaces. It's going to be one hell of a packed zone, and we're going to see continuous fights coming in from Erangel. So let's see how this is going to go for these teams. So we have Team SL, some other moving in towards the zone through the far end of the map. And then we have Team DW, who is already inside the zone in a competition. Will they be meeting TSL? I mean, they're always so close towards Team SL, but not getting the knocks. And then we have Team Olays, and then we have the X9, we have Ecstasy, TNT, who's all making their way into the zone at this moment. And now we're going to see some really good bloodbath fights over here. And then we have Noros, who is still making their way into the zone. Will they be able to make it on time and have a good position as well inside the zone? Because it's literally getting crowded inside the zone at this moment. Such intensifying matches. I mean, after this circle, it's going to be the 6th circle, which is going to be the most epic out of everything. So let's see if these teams are able to get that chicken dinner. The potential team who's able to get the chicken dinner still awaits. And with that Pattas headshot coming in from Buddy over here towards X9 in 70, I think that situation is happening in 70 as we speak. So let's just quickly see what Team Buddy is doing over here. Are they going to the rush? Amar getting knocked out by Arklan on one end. Where is the fight between NRC? So let's quickly move on towards Team NRC if they're able to save their teammate. I think no. Suste is knocked. Pablo is knocked, the last remaining player. Suste is knocked and Amar is knocked, the last remaining player. Pablo, will he be able to do anything at this point? I don't think so. I mean, it's going to be a really tough call for him to make, whether to move away and play it for the placements or whether to go in for the kills. And the zone completely shifting towards Team DW, Team SL, Olays, and SYN. I mean, if one of these teams isn't able to get the chicken dinner, it's no worth at all because they have complete control over the zone. They just need to wait it out and get that final kills and secure the chicken dinner because there's still hell lot of numbers alive in this tiny zone. That's going to be 40 odd alive, leaving one team aside. And now NRC also moving towards the zone. We have only Pablo, the only player remaining, and he's also just driving that buggy and trying to get into the zone. finally makes it, and now all he just needs is to hold his ground and wait it out till all his teams fight each other, and then give it a try at the end of the zone so that he is able to get at least the top 3 spots. So let's see how far can NRC Pablo go in the game. Oh yes, now we can see some really intensive and fights. So I'm back, guys. So let's see, we have SYN over here, almost so close towards Team SL. Will Team SL be able to spot down Team SYN? That's going to be Mubo, the only player remaining, trying to get those placement points at this moment. Team 18 over here. Team 18, Team CDS over here, trying to have those vehicle covers and trying to get a few shots, but gets a Pattas headshot from Asle, from Buddy, able to get the headshot, and now CDS taking a lot of damage, and the team gets eliminated. The positioning, surely the positioning was off. They were getting sandwiched over there from 2 sides, and now we have team number 11 over here. With a Chinese name, indeed. I wonder what team is it. Team number 11, Also, we have Shinigami, the death, Shinigami. So let's see how much death they can cause in this final zone. And we still have Team SL over here. We have a Team DW from Sri Lanka. We have Team SL from Sri Lanka. And we have Team XTZ from Sri Lanka, having 3 players. We have JJ, Warhawk, and Renz over here. So let's see how they are able to get that trio chicken dinner. And the zone also completely shifting towards their side. 42 seconds for the rest of the team to make their way into the zone. Will they be able to is a big question. The spray is coming in from Renz, able to knock and get some really good cover over here. Look at the way the vehicles are parked, and they are able to get that cover right now. They don't need to worry about anything. The headshot again coming in from Shinigami on towards Team NX or OS and eliminating them. So let's quickly move on towards Team Shinigami, who is having a dominating run right now with 2 kills on the board. They were able to secure 2 kills over here, and let's see how they are able to continue this into the zone. Still getting the kills. Shinigami is still not giving up. They know that they can secure a lot of kills at this zone because there is so many people alive in this 6th circle. I mean, this is almost similar to a PMCO final at this moment, where everyone is just fighting for that chicken dinner. They want it. They know that they can hold their ground, so they're just playing it by the books. So let's see how they are able to have this map control, and get that chicken dinner. Who's it gonna be? Will it be a team from Sri Lanka? Will it be a team from Maldives? Is the bigger question right now. And Buddy again gets knocked out by the Scar spray. Moving on towards Team Shinigami, who's I think almost going in for the rush or going in with the sprays. We'll see how much of assistant can Team Shinigami be. And then we have Team DW on the other hand, getting a few knocks. So let's quickly move to Team DW. 2 players already knocked out for Team DW, but completely eliminates the squad of Team OP. Gets sent back to the lobby, and now Team DW is able to get the res on towards everyone. I, Aim, Smith, and Error Black, all 4 of them able to secure 3 kills and get a top spot in this final match of this group 2. So we have the last 7 teams alive. We have 20 alive. This is surely intensifying right now for all the teams because they are wondering from which direction are they going to get shot because it's going to be an open space. And now I think Team Olays has the better advantage having those compounds and having those just they shouldn't have a problem in getting those kills. So we'll see how far can Team Olays go at this point. So let's see, we have Team SL, we have Team XCZ, we have Buddy, and we have Team Arc over here. 7 teams alive in the tiny circle, and now the circle closes. Oh yes, always having the zone completely, and Team Arc also not bad, but having the zone, and Team Buddy insane. I think the last remaining player for Team Buddy, who's having 6 kills on the board, massive 6 kills. I mean, that's 6 points to their name. So let's see who's gonna get this chicken dinner. So we have TMSL XTZ Chicken Bolte by ORC Itachi. So let's see who's gonna get the chicken dinner. The spray is coming in from Team SL, but nothing as such connecting. Now they need to make their way completely into the zone. A big problem for them, but the spray is coming in towards the zone. Out of the zone, it's a bloodbath right now. Who's gonna get the ultimate chicken dinner? I wonder. Will it be? And Ole is getting a few shots on towards Team SL. I think. Hellcut is knocked over here, and now they need to make their way into the zone. So I think Mineta decides to take on the lead and move into the zone. So we'll see how far is that. Team 14. I think Dalashi gets knocked out over here, and Mineta decides to pull over and take on the fight. So let's see. Mineta gets the knock onto one. Last player remaining is Mineta, and Mineta also gets taken down by Team Ole. I mean, what a cringy play over there coming in from Team SL, just directly rushing in towards the compound. And XTZ also having a bit of a trouble over here. 2 players knocked out for Buddy Insane. And now the last remaining player for STZ is JJ. What are they going to do? Will they be able to make their way into the zone? The last 3 teams alive. We have XTZ, we have DW, and we have Oles. I think it's DW who's going to get the chicken dinner because they are just split, focused on each and every player at this moment. So let's see. We have Team XTC JJ who has to make his way into the zone. DW's getting those shots fired onto Team Oles. Team Oles, will they be giving up at this point? I just crawling and waiting over there, but I think they have spotted I think a Nate will most probably come in towards I, and then we have Aim and we have Sniff, and Sprays coming in, gets the knock, gets the kill secured from JJ. And now we are down to the last 2 teams over here. We have DW who has to make their way into the zone and still having the zone like they already knew the future that the zone is going to be there. And now I gets knocked out with a Molotov. And now it's down to the last 3 players. We have Ryan already with 7 kills. What a play by this young man. And that's 10 kills on the board for Team Oles. We'll see how far and what can Team Oles do at this point against Team DW, another watch out team against in the Sri Lankan PUBG Mobile community. So let's see if it is Aim, Sniff, and Era Black able to take down Ryan, Shifdu, Anko, and Tase. So you have to wait and watch. And the spray is coming in from Team Oles, and Oles Ryan gets knocked out completely and down to 1 HP. Sniff gets taken down by Team Oles, and the match has ended. And Team TW is getting the winner in the chicken dinner. Yep, Team TW somehow they're able to secure all of those kills at the end and get 13 kills. A massive 13 kills by TW, able to get the final kills as well and get the chicken dinner under their belt. And then in second place, we have Team Oles, Ryan with 7 kills on the board. What a massive play coming in from the young guy. able to get another 10 kills from him. And in third place, we have Ecstasy over here. So stay tuned, guys. We'll be back with the Group 3 match.
Eku. Ekaka eku anikaku. Badai kama eku aila. Aila ya eku hingama jahum. Ibba wanta kama eku Zuano. Zuano na eku ummid. Ilma eku hunar. Hunara eku hivvar. Esina eku bidesi. Gadara ihtirama eku. Eawasha eku miyawa. Eku eki guligin. Eku erikama alaluma adi ogadarikama eku. Ekani nuis. Eku nue nuis. Eku eki emmen. Emmena eku uridu.
Kurihoda muli jumlah ak Ade Akimen denede tinneden läpi mivakutu
Is it enough for them? That's the main question that's running into Abyss. And now, if he goes on with this play, he's able to knock down at least one player. Mamata coming so much in the open. Why is Abe waiting? Why are you waiting so long? I mean, he's just waiting it out, and now he decides to spray, and he's gonna get spotted out, and he gets taken down by.
Makko Adias mioti nokuga Kamikaz Mayu mioti taken Rakko Marala petanong Odi Aki mioti etanong ak samves marala pa ingeto me ko orpasse varaboda aiba fene ingeto akko menge vara reach ade ite ingeto ashem mioti alwala pa
Will the sprays be able to come on towards Team DKNZ? Nice. The sprays coming in from Tona with that Glacier game. Knocks out one guy. The rush coming in. Hunter knocking down Ne. And now Mifza going in with the sprays. Gets the knock on towards Mentos and the last remaining player right inside. And the team gets eliminated.
nede kakkala pa ella alveto masikemmi kurani riiti ingeto mioti 7 ke kulunterina team fedipa madukolle ati ingeto ade subhanallah ade ekkuluntere ku vettinje ane palim mekutu mirane kuluntere ade dekuluntere mattale manzur penige midi tomi mioti ingeto kana palin wattala fa body fox ekkoluga hold kure ade fox balle watte pakunne ngadi asare nukurane miwakutu kai miongat madu kuriya tana kill tanne ko mattaka ade riiti body fox ingeto mioti mitanu ingeto are kanake ade hatta ko enne kuluntere ko wata nede kakkalagi nedot midiye beran ingeto miwakutu wattala bi baaki emme kuluntere ade ko mikusham mio jeheni emmoti ge team on baaki emme kuluntere mikutu fennane ta ade asaka Subuhanlo ingeto madukolli kamennege miyotti ingeto pummi purajjava makko miyo kakkalani nede karu gowwala fi nede vesella vesaradda devana nedo kakkala vellala
No nades needed. They are going directly head to head, face to face. This is what it's all about. And Jordy gets the kill on the King X. X moves coming in. JD, will he be able to take down the team and saves his teammate? JD, the
Mayu ekani harakatri munda ata mi fena Mayu komme saraka zodu ese badi mi in tankol singeto pude warka rangal hisabegga Mayu hold kuramu migen danoni wen komme saraka kuriya ves Mayu jehida dane hen ade tanu emmo team yotti odi ge matchup ves kuri ho damuli jumla Ade Akimen Denede Tinnedenge Lapi Mivagutu
Is it enough for them? That's the main question that's running into Abyss. And now, if he goes on with the spray, he's able to knock down at least one player. Mamata coming so much in the open. Why is Abe waiting? Why are you waiting so long? I mean, he's just waiting it out, and now he decides to spray, and he's gonna get spotted out, and he gets taken down by.
Makko Adias Moti Nokuga Kamikaz Mayu Moti Titan Rakko Marala Petarong Odi Aki Moti Etarong Ak Samves Marala Paingatom Torpa Savaraboda I was Fene Geto Akkomeng about a reach Ade eating Geto Ashem Moti Alwalapa.
The sprays be able to come on towards Team DKNZ Knight? The sprays coming in from Tona with that Glacier game knocks out one guy. The rush coming in, Hunter knocking down Ne, and now Mifza going in with the sprays, gets the knock on towards Mentos and the last remaining player right inside, and the team gets eliminated.
Nede Kakalapa Ella Leveto Masekemi Kurani. Reading Geto. Mioti 7 series kulunterina team Fedifa Madukolli ating Geto Ade Subhan Ade Ekulunteri ku vettinje ade falin miyokut mirane kulunteri ade dekulunteri mattale manzur penige midi Tommy mioti Geto kana falin wattala fa body fox ekkoluge hold kure Ade fox balle watte pakunnenga diasare nukurane miwakutu kai miongat madu kuriya tana kill tanne ku mattaka Ade reeti body fox Geto mioti mitanung Geto Arekanake Ade hattaku enne kuluntere ku wata nede kakkalagi nedot midiye berang Geto miwakutu wattale bi baaki emme kuluntere Ade ku mipusam miojjeheni MOT ge team on baaki emme kuluntere miwakutu pennane ta Ade masaka Subuhanlo Geto madukolli kamennege miyotti Geto fu mipura java makko miyo kakkalani nede Karu govvala fi nede vesella veserada Devana nedo kakkala vellala
No nades needed. They are going directly head to head, face to face. This is what it's all about. And Jordy gets the kill on the King X. X moves coming in. JD, will he be able to take down? Takes down the team and saves his teammate. JD, the
Mayu ekani harakatri munda tami fena Mayu okkoma saraka zone wese badi mi in tankolu singeto pude waraka rangolu hisabegga Mayu hold kuramu migen denoni wen komme saraka kuriya wes Mayu jehidan dane hen ade tanun emmo team yotti odi ge match wes kuri ho damuli jumla Ade Akimen Denede Tinnedenge Lapi Mivagutu
Is it enough for them? That's the main question that's running into Abyss. And now, if he goes on with the spray, he's able to knock down at least one player. Mamata coming so much in the open. Why is Abe waiting? Why are you waiting so long? I mean, he's just waiting it out, and now he decides to spray, and he's gonna get spotted out, and he gets taken down by
Makko Adias Moti Nokuga Kamikaz Mayu Moti Titan Rakko Marala Petarong Odi Aki Moti Etarong Ak Samves Marala Paingatom Torpa Savaraboda I was Fene Geto Akkomeng about a reach Ade eating Geto Ashem Moti Alwalapa.
the sprays be able to come on towards Team DKNZ Knight? The sprays coming in from Tona with that Glacier game knocks out one guy. The rush coming in, Hunter knocking down Ne, and now Mifza going in with the sprays, gets the knock on towards Mentos and the last remaining player right inside, and the team gets eliminated.
Nede Kakalapa Ella Leveto Masekemi Kurani Reading Geto Mioti 7 series kulunterina team Fedifa Madukolli ating Geto Ade Subhan Ade Ekulunteri ku vettinje ade falin miyokut mirane kulunteri ade dekulunteri mattale manzur penige midi Tommy mioti Geto kana falin wattala fa body fox ekkoluge hold kure Ade, Fox balle vatte pakunne gadi asare nukurane mi vakuto kai myongas madu kuriya tana kilta nego mattaka. Ade riiti body boxing ya to miotti mitanu. Iga to arekana ke ade hatta ko enne kuluntre ko wata nede kakkalagi. Nedot midiye berang iga to mi vakuto. Vattale bi baaki emme kuluntre ade ko mi pusham mio jeheni. Emmoti ge team on baaki emme kuluntre mi vakuto pennane ta ade. Masaka. Subuhanlo inga to madu kolli comment ege mi otti inga to mi pura java makko mi kakkala ni nede karu gowwala fi nede vesella veserada devana nedo kakkala vellala.
No nades needed. They are going directly head to head, face to face. This is what it's all about. And Jordy gets the kill on the King X. Edge moves coming in. JD, will he be able to take down? Takes down the team and saves his teammate. JD, the
Mayu ekani harakatri munda ata mi fena mayu okkoma saraka zone wese badi mi in tankol singeto pude waraka rangol hisabegga mayu hodu kuramu migen danoni wen komme saraka kuriya wes mayu jehidan paare dane hen ade tanun emmo team yotti odi ge match wes kuri ho damuli jumla ade akimen denede tinneden ellapi mivagutu
enough for them? That's the main question that's running into Abyss. And now, if he goes on with the spray, he's able to knock down at least one player. Mamata coming so much in the open. Why is Abe waiting? Why are you waiting so long? I mean, he's just waiting it out, and now he decides to spray, and he's gonna get spotted out, and he gets taken down by
makko adias mioti nokuga kamikaz mayu mioti titan rakko marala petanong odi ge aki mioti etanong ak samves marala pa inge to meko torpasse waraboda ai ba fene inge to akko menge ba war reach ai ade ite inge to ashem mioti alwala pa.
the sprays. Will the sprays be able to come on towards Team DKNZ? Nice. The sprays coming in from Tona with that classic game. Knocks out one guy. The rush coming in. Hunter knocking down Ne. And now Mibza going in with the sprays. Gets the knock on towards Mentos and the last remaining player right inside. And the team gets eliminated.
Nede kakkala pa ella alveto masikemmi kurani riiti inge to mioti 7 ke kulunterina team fedipa madu kolli ati inge to ade subhanlo ade ekkuluntere ku vettinje ade falim mekutu mirane kuluntere ade de kuluntere mattale manzur penige midi tomi mioti inge to kana falin wattala fa body fox ekkoluga hold kure ade fox balle vatte pakunne gadi asare nukurane mi vakutu kai myongas madu kuriya tana kilta nego mattaka ade riiti body boxing ya to mioti mitanu iga to arekana ke ade hatta ko enne kuluntere ko wata nede kakkalagi nedot midiye berang iga to mi vakutu vattale bi baaki emme kuluntere ade ko mi pusham mio jeheni emmoti ge team on baaki emme kuluntere mi vakutu pennane ta ade masaka Subuhanlo inga to madu kolli comment ege mi otti inga to mi pura java makko mi kakkala ni nede karu gowwala fi nede vesella veserada devana nedo kakkala vellala.
No nades needed. They are going directly head to head, face to face. This is what it's all about. And Jordy gets the kill on the King X. Edge moves coming in. JD, will he be able to take down? Takes down the team and saves his teammate. JD, the
Mayu ekani harakatri munda ata mi fena mayu okkoma saraka zone wese badi mi in tankol singeto pude waraka rangol hisabegga mayu hodu kuramu migen danoni wen komme saraka kuriya wes mayu jehidan paare dane hen ade tanun emmo team yotti odi ge match wes kuri ho damuli jumla ade akimen denede tinneden ellapi
enough for them? That's the main question that's running into Abyss. And now, if he goes on with the spray, he's able to knock down at least one player. Mamata coming so much in the open. Why is Abe waiting? Why are you waiting so long? I mean, he's just waiting it out, and now he decides to spray, and he's gonna get spotted out, and he gets taken down by.
Makko, ADS me otti nokuga. Kamikaz Mayu me otti Titan Rakko. Marala petarong OD Aki me otti etarong. Ak samves marala pa inge to me ko torpasse vara boda. Ai ba fene inge to akko menge ba vara reach ai ba. Ade ite inge to ashe me otti alwala pa.
Will the sprays be able to come on towards Team DKNZ? Nice. The sprays coming in from Tona with that Glacier game. Knocks out one guy. The rush coming in. Hunter knocking down Ne. And now Mifza going in with the sprays. Gets the knock on towards Mentos. And the last remaining player right inside. And the team gets eliminated.
Nede kakkala pa. Ella alveto masikemmi kurani. Riiti inge to. Mioti 7 ke kulunterina team Fedipa. Madukolle atinge to. Ade subhan lewa ade ek kuluntere ko vettije ade palim mekut mirane kulunteri ade de kulunteri mattale manzur fenige midi. Tomi mioti inge to kana paling wattala fa body fox ek koluga hold kure. Ade fox balle watte pakunne gadi asare nukurane mi wagutu kai myongat madu kuriya tana kill tanne ko mattaka. Ade riiti body fox inge to mioti mitanu. Inge to aragana ke ade hatta ko enne kuluntere ko watta nede kakkalagi nedot midi beran inge to mi wagutu. Wattala bi baaki emme kuluntere ade ko mi pusam mi ojjeni MOD ge team on baaki emme kuluntere mi wagutu pennale ta ade masaka. Buhanlo inge to madukolli kamenne ge mi otti inge to mi pura java makko mi kakkalani nede karu gowwala fi nede vesella vesaradda devana nedo kakkala vellala.
No nades needed. They are going directly head to head, face to face. This is what it's all about. Guys, with the last two matches of the day, so after this we have the last and final group. That's going to be group 4, where a lot of good teams will be playing. Sorry, I got myself muted. So yeah, a lot of good teams will be playing, and we have right off the bat we have Team Doze in action. So we have a lot of good teams over here. Let's go quickly move to team number 24 over here. Doze Xavier, Doze TDM, and Doze Surrey. That's another squad of Doze, I think. So let's move towards the main squad. Where is the main squad at the moment? So we have Team Hive, we have Team DB, and Dose Snipey gets finished up. Oh, yep. Dose Snipey in a really bad position over here with Fora, Team Fora. No, Team Fora, he plays in for Team SD as STZ Insanity, Charm, Fora, U, and Dose Snipey. So Snipey gets finished off over here. And now Team SDZ coming in with that rush, I think, towards Mount Kresnik, and the zone completely towards Port, Coal Mine, and Cosmodrome. I think I saw a girls only team in this match too, in this group too. So that's Lily, I think. So we have Manny, we have Nebula, Olhi, and Manje. Yep, we have these four ladies playing out in the group 3, the last and final match of the winners bracket. So let's see how this match is going to go. So we saw some interesting matches today from group 4, group 1, group 2, and now we are down to the group 3 and the last and final group being group 4. That is going to be, I think, Miramar, one of my haters map, but it's going to be a long night, so might as well prepare for it with all your popcorn and interesting food. So let's see, we have ACN team number 21, who's completely in the mood of looting. They're just going to loot it up and move into the zone. They got 1.5 minutes to move into the first zone, and after that it's gonna be epic where the zone is gonna shift. I think it's gonna go towards Port and Coal Mine. That's according to my predictions. So let's see. So they have Ike Java just put good luck Deno. So is Deno playing is the big question. So let's see. Where is Deno at this moment? Yep, Deno is over here. Team 22. That's going to be fantastic. Mercy, Lee, and Ghostly. Ghosty. So let's see what Team Deno is able to do. Another watch out team over here. And then we have Team B2R from Sri Lanka. Ghosty, Pixie, Cupid, and Gudda. So let's see what they are able to do too. I think they'll be meeting the fates of Team EQX. That's Rifa, Nabi, Takuru, and Mount. So let's see what they are able to do too. So they're just going in towards STZ. They're going inside STZ territory. So will they be meeting them and meeting their deathbeds right now, or will they be sent back to the lobby? Let's see who's it gonna be. And then we have Team Hive completely having control over Volnova and just looting the whole compounds, all the compounds, whatever is available in Volnova. So let's see how it's going to go for them too. And then we have Team Goma over here. Mal, Saila, Now, and May. Is this Australia girls on Discord? Hamis? Team number 10. Okay, so we have two girls only teams. That's going to be Goma and Lily. So let's see how they are going to do in this group matchup, in their final matchup. Who's going to get that chicken dinner? So most of these teams moving quickly into that finals, into the zone, so that they don't get caught to the player zone. And team number 24, I think team number 24 and team number 14 are the only T2 teams. Jazeera, a well-known team. Yep, we have Pablo, we have Sham, we have Neo, and we have Inti over here. So probably Jazeera taking on another team of those. So let's see what Team Jazeera is able to do over here. A lot of these teams moving towards the center of the zone because they know the zone is going to shift into there, and they don't want to keep on moving into the zone. They just want to hold the compounds, hold the zone, and then get as much as kills as possible. So we'll have to see if that is going to work out for them. And then we have Team Deadshot. I think Team Deadshot over here. We have Kratos, we have Share, we have Imwa and PGLTN. So we'll see how that is going to work out for them. And now we have Team Goma moving in towards Team Dead. Are they going to meet the Venom sprays coming in? But Goma decides to completely boost off and move away. And Goma gets taken down by Dead, TGLT, and two players gets eliminated right away. Now and May gets eliminated. And now it's down to Saila and Mal to move into the zone and hold in those compounds. So let's see how's it going to go for them. the zone shifting in. Yep, the zone is coming, and now most of these teams need to make their way into the zone. So yeah, we have 15 teams, 52 alive. So like we saw the last weekend match, will there be a heel battle, or will these teams be able to take some really good fights? I mean, I would love to see some really good action. So we have Good Luck RGC Deno, we have Deno supporters in the live chat. So don't forget, guys, you have a RP giveaway where you need to just type in your ID and you will be a lucky winner to get a RP. And now we have team DVB going head to head with someone. Where is this? Yep, team number 21. Team number 21 over here takes a lot of shots and takes a lot of damage, and ACN gets eliminated and sent back to the lobby by DVB. And now Jazeera making their way into the zone. I mean, they haven't got the vehicles, they're just coming along by foot, and I think they're going to meet the fates of DVB. Will they be able to spot out DVB at this moment? So let's see how's it going to work out for team DVB. Once this zone closes in, we'll be able to see how these teams are going to do and where is the shift going to be, and how many who's going to get this final chicken dinner of this group 3. And the press coming in by Pablo on towards DVB, who's outside the zone at this moment. Will they be able to get a few shots? Will they be able to get a few knocks over here? Will Pablo be able to get a few knocks? But decides to leave and move further towards the zone because he just has a level 1 motorcycle helmet. He just needs to make his way into the zone at this moment. The zone should be the main focus for this team. So we'll see how are they going to make their way into the zone. And I think the second zone also closing in 1 minute, almost 1 minute. Yep, 59 seconds on the clock. The second zone also closing in. So there's going to be a lot of damage taken by all the players who is out of the blue. So we'll see how they are going to make their way into the zone. And Gudda gets knocked out over here, and Gudda gets finished off by ELX over here. What a play coming in over here. So we have a 4 versus 3 situation over here between B2R and EQX. EQX, if I'm not wrong. Yep, it's EQX. Already having 1 kill under their name. Now it's up to team B2R to hold their ground and get those kills secured. We have a lot of teams close to each other, just like they are being neighbors at this moment. Will they be able to make their move and get the chicken dinner? I mean, they need to hold their strategies, hold their plans, and keep going further into the zone. So it all depends on how the zone is going to shift. And I think the zone has already started to shift at this moment. Yep, I think the zone is about to shift in and close in towards the third circle. So don't forget, guys, to comment your ID and be entitled for the RP giveaway. Your chance to win the season 16 Royal Pass for free, and also join the E2S shop on Vibe. The link was shared in the live chat, so you can check it out. Where you can get cheap UC. I mean, the cheapest UC so far there in Maldives, and then you can get your Royal Passes also with special offers. So don't forget to join in the E2S shop community. So we'll see over here we have EQX, who is in a sandwich situation between three teams, team number 25 and team number 11 also close to each other, and Oppo getting knocked out by play from EQX over here. I think it's 11, team number 11 versus team number 17 situation, and will they be able to get the res? Yep, gets the res onto Oppo. I think Kalhe is able to get the res, and now having the high point advantage. EQX, what will they be able to do over here? Will they be able to take down Team Deviant? And Deviant Soki able to get a knock over here. Will they be able to get another knock? And he gets another knock. That's two knocks, and Takuru also gets knocked out. Mount gets knocked out by Oppo on the other hand. And now they're going in for the rush. The last player and finishes off Soki. What a play. I mean, what a false play coming in from DVN over there. They should have rushed together and finished off the squad. And Oppo also getting knocked out by Pixie B2R from another far end, and now goes in with the finish. Will he be able to clutch this out? The last remaining player for EQX and gets the clutch. Kalhe able to get those kills secured, and will he be able to save his teammate right now? Oppo slowly crawling and coming downwards, able to get the res. Yep, Oppo gets revived, but Kalhe not having a helmet, 4 kills on the board. I think B2R is coming in for the rush. Will they be able to get the 2 kills secured? I think this will be the end of DVN. So let's see how B2R is able to get this 2 kills secured. I think not knowing the position of these two players, they're just trying to find out where these two players are remaining when they are right at the bottom of the mountain. I think, yep, Pixie B2R knows that they are at the bottom of the mountain. Now they're going in from below. Gusti getting the knock on to one player, and Oppo gets taken down on the other hand by Cupid. 2 kills on the board for Team B2R from Sri Lanka. So let's see how far they can keep this up. And now with the zone closing in, we'll be seeing a lot of action with the final zone, with the 5th zone. SNX Hunter has put why. So you send your ID if you want to participate in the free Royal Pass giveaway. One person will be entitled to win a Royal Pass. So put on your ID and be the lucky winner. And also don't forget to join the community of E2S shop, where you can get the cheapest UC currently. So 35 seconds on to the zone shift, and then we'll be seeing a lot of action. And who's going to get this chicken dinner is the bigger question right now. How are these teams going to play? I mean, not a lot of action like as the other groups, but then a lot of teams want that chicken dinner, want to make it into the top 8 and go into the winner, further into the winners bracket, rather than fall off to the losers bracket. So let's see how these teams are going to play that, and who's going to end up with the WWCD. I think Team Deno are coming in further towards Team B2R. So let's see how they are able to keep up with that. holding your ground in those zones is vital and crucial so that they're able to get that get into that final zone and get the chicken dinner. So let's wait and watch how B2R, Hive, and Deno, another watch out team, are able to hold their ground and play this match. And with the zone closing in, we're gonna see some really good action on where the zone is gonna shift now. Right now, I think farther in towards Zabava, as I told. So let's see if the zone goes in towards Zabava. Where did I go? Sprays coming in from B2R, and Sham on the other hand getting killed and finished off, and the zone closing in towards the bridge side. And now B2R just spraying out the players from outside the blue. Since they are in the safe zone, they're just gatekeeping and getting the kills as much as possible. And now the sprays coming in on towards Deno. Will they be able to get a few lot kills over here? And Gusti on the other hand takes down Dead, and the sprays coming in, knocks down Hive, a play from Hive, and from all directions they will get the spray. Another beautiful spray coming in, able to knock out Denoli over here. B2R Cupid. So let's see how that's going to go for him. Securing 5 kills already. B2R, will they be able to keep this up and get the chicken dinner? What a spray coming in from Cupid over there, able to knock down a player from Deno from the moving vehicle. And now the zone shifting. What a zone this is going to be indeed, shifting towards a lake and open space. So this is going to be really interesting to watch. And now looking at Lily MB also in action. Let's quickly move towards Lily MB, already with 2 kills, and now they just need to make their way as soon as possible into the zone. 56 seconds on the clock to make their way into the zone. And I don't think Ihan can get the res. Where is the rest of the team of Ihan? So let's see. We have only Pasitu who is moving into the zone at this moment. He doesn't want to risk it. He just wants those placement points in order to make it to that top 8. So Lily also making their way into the zone. And DVB on the other hand, knowing that there's a player from Goma, takes down Syla, and 7 kills on the board for DVB. What an intense play coming in from this team. Will they be able to keep this up and get the chicken dinner? Jazira also moving into the zone. Pablo gets knocked out, and now the smokes have to come in. Slowly backing up. Inti goes in to get the res onto Pablo without a smoke, and now the player coming in from above, I think he's able to hear, gets the kill confirm onto Pablo, and now Pasitu, will he be able to keep this up and get his position? Last 10 teams alive. Hive gets knocked out on the other end, and now Pasito moving further towards Team Lily, if I'm not wrong. What will he be able to do? Will he be able to spot down players from Lily? He's just having the high advantage right now. But if he goes down by accident, he's gonna get killed off for sure. And now the team of Lily is gonna know that there is a player over here on the other far end. Gussi getting knocked out by Deno. Quickly moving on towards team B2R. Pixie just waiting and watching at the edge of the zone to be able to get a few knocks, knowing that Deno is right below them. So moving on, we have Lily getting knocked out to the play zone because they're taking a lot of damage over here, and Nebula somehow trying to make her way into the zone. So let's see, we have only Manny, and Nebula also gets knocked out, and now only Manny, the last remaining girl for the team of Lily, with 4 kills on the board. Not bad, able to come inside the top 7. So she just need to hold her ground and play it safe and cool. So not far from the zone, we still have B2R inside the zone. Looking at B2R, Gussi knocked over here. I'm sure not being able to get the res. I don't think we'll be able to get the res. Yep, Gussi I think bleeds out over here. Able to get the res in that little bit of health. Not even a health being possible. But Gussi, what a lucky guy you are to be able to get the res in such a short time. And now Hive on the far end, Hive from Maldives, getting a lot of kills, getting the kills of DVB, who was dominating the kills, able to get 3 kills, and now moving to the zone. Last 6 teams in this tiny circle. How are they going to get crowded in is the big question right now. And Inti still surviving from Jazeera. Lily, Manu still surviving from Lily. And Lily getting a few knocks and trying to secure the kills. So I think Fore gets taken down, and that's 6 kills I think on the board for Team Lily. So we'll see if Mani is able to get some more kills over here. On the other hand, we have Gussi, we have B2R, Scott Gussi still going in for that rush, going in for that kills, and still surviving. What a great guy. Gets the res again, and now the zone shifting in. A lot of them need to make their way into the zone and take the fight inside the zone. That's what's best for them. We have Pixie V2R firing throughout and trying to get as much kills as possible. 11 kills on the board for V2R right now. 5 kills for Pixie, 2 kills for Gussi, and 4 kills for Cupid. So let's see how these matches are going to end up for this team. 4 teams alive. We have Vovo, Ahil, last solo man remaining, and we have 2 players from Team Hive, Banana and Dairot. So we have from team number 23, we have Insanity and Icham from SDZ. And then in 25th place, we have in 25th team, we have Gussi, Pixie, and Cupid from B2R Sri Lanka. So let's see who's going to get this chicken dinner. Almost everyone inside the zone at this moment, but Hive still out. Pixie getting a few shots over here, trying to secure as much kills as possible. Below, having the below advantage is the only bad thing that they're having right now. So last 4 teams remaining of this group, see who's gonna get the chicken dinner is the big question. Will it be B2R from Sri Lanka? Will it be SDZ? Will it be Hive? And will it be Vovo? What is the time on the clock right now? The zone shifting in. Yep, everyone needs to make their way into the zone. Another shots coming in from Cupid. Kills off Icham at this moment, but still 4 teams alive, and Hive still struggling to make their way into the zone. And now it's a 1 versus 2 versus 1 versus 3 situation. And B2 are being advantageous in numbers will they be able to get the chicken dinner? And I think Insanity spotting out players from Hive. What is going to happen to Team Hive? Spots out players, but doesn't isn't able to get the knock with that less quick reaction. And now player from Hive gets knocked into the play zone. Cupid getting the kill of Vovo, and last three teams alive right now. The spray is coming in from Insanity. Will he be able to do this? And yep, Novo and Hive Banana was able to get that kill secured. And now the last two teams remaining, I think B2R from Sri Lanka having the better advantage to get the chicken dinner right now, having the zone 2 if I'm not wrong. Yep, and let's see how this is going to go for Team Hive Banana. So let's see who's gonna get this ultimate chicken dinner. And Hive Banana not having any meds at this moment. The rush coming in. And that's the end of that match with B2R from Sri Lanka being able to get that chicken dinner with 13 kills on the board. What a play coming in from B2R. And in second place, we have Hive with 5 kills on the board. In third place, we have SDZ with 5 kills on the board. That's how the Group 3 matches have gone. The final match of the winners bracket day 2 matches. So stay tuned, guys. We'll be back with Group 4. That's the final group for tonight, the last match, and then we'll be moving on to the losers bracket from Wednesday. And the top 8 will be moving further into the winners bracket. So stay tuned, guys. We'll be back shortly with the Group 4.
Eku. Ekaka eku anikaku. Badai kama eku aila. Aila ya eku hingama jahum. Ibba wanta kama eku zuano. Zuano na eku ummid. Ilma eku hunar. Hunara eku hivvar. Esina eku bidesi. Gadara ihtirama eku. Eawasha eku miyawa. Eku eki gulikin. Eku erikama. Alaluma. Adi ogadarikama eku. Ekani nuis. Eku nue nuis. Uridu.
Coming in, JD, will he be able to takes down the team and saves his teammate. JD, the
Mayu, ekani harakatri munda ata mefena Mayu komm saraka zone wese badi ve migin tangkol singeta pude waraka ragal hisabegga Mayu hold kuram migen danoni wen komm saraka kuriya ves Mayu jehida dane hen ade tanu emmo team yotti odi ge matchup ves kuri ho damuli jumla ade akimen denede tinnede gellapi mivagutu
is it enough for them? That's the main question that's running into Abyss. And now, if he goes on with the spray, he's able to knock down at least one player. Mamata coming so much in the open. Why is Abe waiting? Why are you waiting so long? I mean, he's just waiting it out, and now he decides to spray, and he's gonna get spotted out, and he gets taken down by
Makko adias mioti nokuga Kamikaz Mayu mioti Titan Rakko marala petanong odi ge aki mioti etanong ak samves marala pa inge tome ko torpa se waraboda ai bo fene inge to akko menge ba war reach ai ade ite inge to ashe mioti alwala pa
Will the sprays be able to come on towards Team DK and Z-Knight? The sprays coming in from Torna with that Glacier game knocks out one guy. The rush coming in, Hunter knocking down Nay, and now Mivza going in with the sprays, gets the knock on towards Mentos and the last remaining player right inside, and the team gets eliminated.
Nede kakkalaapa ella alveetomassa kemmikurani. Riitiin keto. Mi otti 7 ke kulunterina team Fedipa. Madukolle atiin keto. Aade subhanallah aade ekkuluntere ku vettinje aade falin mekut mirane kulunteri aade de kulunteri mattaale manzur penige midi. Tomi mi otti keto kana falin wattala fa body fox ekkoluge hold kure. Aade fox balle watte pakundenga di asare nukurane mi wagutu kai myongat madu kuriya tana kill tanne ku mattaka. Aade riiti body fox ingeto mi otti mitanu. Ingeto aregane ke aade hatta ku enne kuluntere ku watta nede kakkalavi. Nedos midi ei beeran ingeto mi wagutu. Wattalavi baakiyemme kulunteriyen aade ku mikusam mi ojjeheni. MOD ge teamun baakiyemme kuluntere mi wagutu pennane sa aade. Masaka. Subuhanlo ingeto madukolli kamennege mi otti ingeto fu mi furajjava makko mi kakkalani nede kaaru gowwala fi nede vesella fesarada devana nedo kakkala vellala.
No nades needed. They are going directly head to head, face to face. This is what it's all about. And Jordy gets the kill onto King X. X moves coming in. JD, will he be able to takes down the team and saves his teammate. JD, the
Maayu ekani harakatiriyo mun daata mi fena maayu okkoma saraka zone wese badive migin tankolu singeto kude waraka ragalu hisabegga maayu hold kuramu migen danoni gon komme saraka kuriya wes maayu jehida paare daane hen aade tanu emmo team yotti odige matchup wes kuri hoda muli jumla Aade Akimen denede tinneden läpi mivagutu
enough for them. That's the main question that's running into Abyss. And now, if he goes on with the spray, he's able to knock down at least one player. Mamata coming so much in the open. Why is Abe waiting? Why are you waiting so long? I mean, he's just waiting it out, and now he decides to spray, and he's gonna get spotted out, and he gets taken down by
Makko Adias mi otti nokuga Kamikaz Maayu mi otti Titan Rakko marala petanong OD ge Aki mi otti etanong ak samves marala pa ingeto me ko torpasse varaboda aibo fene ingeto akko menge ba vara reach ai ade ite ingeto ashem mi otti alwala pa.
Will the sprays be able to come on towards Team DK and Z-Knight? The sprays coming in from Torna with that Glacier game knocks out one guy. The rush coming in, Hunter knocking down Nay, and now Mivza going in with the sprays, gets the knock on towards Mentos and the last remaining player right inside, and the team gets eliminated.
Nede kakkalaapa ella alveetomassa kemmikurani. Riitiin keto. Mi otti 7 ke kulunterina team Fedipa. Madukolle atiin keto. Aade subhanallah aade ekkuluntere ku vettinje aade falin mekut mirane kulunteri aade de kulunteri mattaale manzur penige midi. Tomi mi otti keto kana falin wattala fa body fox ekkoluge hold kure. Aade fox balle watte pakundenga di asare nukurane mi wagutu kai myongat madu kuriya tana kill tanne ku mattaka. Aade riiti body fox ingeto mi otti mitanu. Ingeto aregane ke aade hatta ku enne kuluntere ku watta nede kakkalavi. Nedos midi ei beeran ingeto mi wagutu. Wattalavi baakiyemme kulunteriyen aade ku mikusam mi ojjeheni. MOD ge teamun baakiyemme kuluntere mi wagutu pennane sa aade. Masaka. Subuhanlo ingeto madukolli kamennege mi otti ingeto fu mi furajjava makko mi kakkalani nede kaaru gowwala fi nede
No nades needed. They are going directly head to head, face to face. This is what it's all about. And Jordy gets the kill onto King X. X moves coming in. JD, will he be able to take down? Takes down the team and saves his teammate. JD, the
Mayu, ekani harakatri munda tami fena Mayu komme saraka zone wese badi ve mi in tangkol singeto pude waraka ragol hisabegga Mayu hold kuramu migen danoni wen komme saraka kuriya ves Mayu jehida paati dane hen ade tanun emmo team yotti odi ge matchup ves kuri ho damuli jumla ade akimen denede tinneden ellafi mivagutu
is it enough for them? That's the main question that's running into Abyss. And now, if he goes on with the spray, he's able to knock down at least one player. Mamata coming so much in the open. Why is Abe waiting? Why are you waiting so long? I mean, he's just waiting it out, and now he decides to spray, and he's gonna get spotted out, and he gets taken down by
makko adias mioti nokuga kamikaz Mayu mioti titan rakko marala petanong odi ge aki mioti etanong ak samves marala pa inge tome ko torpasse waraboda aiba fene inge to akko menge ba war reach aiba ade ite inge to ashem mioti alwala pa
will the sprays be able to come on towards Team DK and the Knight? The sprays coming in from Tona with that plus air game knocks out one guy. The rush coming in, Hunter knocking down Ne, and now Mifza going in with the sprays, gets the knock on towards Mentos and the last remaining player right inside, and the team gets eliminated.
nede kakkala fa ella alveto masike mikurani riti inge to mioti 7 seeds ge kulunterina team fedipa madukolle atinge to ade subhan lewa ade ek kuluntere ku vettije ade falim mekutu mirane kuluntere ade de kuluntere mattale manzar fenige midi tomi mioti inge to kana falin wattala fa body fox ek koluge hold kure ade fox balle watte pakunne gadi asare nukurane miwagutu kai miongat madu kuriya tana kill tanne ku mattaka ade riti body fox inge to mioti mitanu inge to aragana ke ade hatta ku enne kuluntere ku watta nede kakkalagi nedot midiye beran inge to miwagutu wattala fi baaki emme kuluntere ade ku mipusam mio jehni emmodi ge team um baaki emme kuluntere miwagutu pennane ta ade masaka Tubuhan lo inge to madukolli kamenne ge miyotti inge to fu mipura java makko miyo kakkalani nede karu gobwala fi nede vesella vesarada devana nedo kakkala vellala
No nades needed. They are going directly head to head, face to face. This is what it's all about. And Jordy gets the kill onto King X. X moves coming in. JD, will he be able to take down? Takes down the team and saves his teammate. JD, the
Mayu ekani harakatri munda tami fena Mayu komme saraka zone wese badi ve mi in tangkol singeto pude waraka ragol hisabegga Mayu hold kuramu migen danoni wen komme saraka kuriya ves Mayu jehida paati dane hen ade tanun emmo team yotti odi ge matchup ves kuri ho damuli jumla ade akimen denede tinneden ellafi mivagutu
is it enough for them? That's the main question that's running into Abyss. And now, if he goes on with the spray, he's able to knock down at least one player. Mamata coming so much in the open. Why is Abe waiting? Why are you waiting so long? I mean, he's just waiting it out, and now he decides to spray, and he's gonna get spotted out, and he gets taken down by
makko adias mioti nokuga kamikaz Mayu mioti titan rakko marala petanong odi ge aki mioti etanong ak samves marala pa inge tome ko torpasse waraboda aiba fene inge to akko menge ba war reach aiba ade ite inge to ashem mioti alwala pa
will the sprays be able to come on towards Team DK and the Knight? The sprays coming in from Tona with that plus air game knocks out one guy. The rush coming in, Hunter knocking down Ne, And now Mifza going in with the spray, gets the knock on towards Mentos and the last remaining player right inside, and the team gets eliminated.
Nede kakkalafa ella alveto masikemmi kurani. Riitiin geto. Mi otti 7 ke kulunterina team Fedipa. Madukolle atiin geto. Aade subhan leva aade ekkuluntere ku vettinje aade falin miyokut mirane kulunteri aade dekulunteri mattaale manzar fenike midi. Tomi mi otti geto kana falin vattala fa body fox ekkoluge hold kure. Aade fox balle vatte pakunne gadi asare nukurane mi wakutu kai miongat madu kuriya tana kill tanne ku mattaka. Aade riiti body fox geto mi otti mitanu. Geto aregane ke aade hatta ku enne kuluntere ku vatta nede kakkalavi nedus midi beeran geto mi wakutu. Vattalavi baakiyemme kulunterien aade ku mipusam mi ojjeheni. MOD ge teamun baakiyemme kuluntere mi wakutu pennane ta aade. Masaka. Subuhanlo ingeto madukolli kamennege mi otti ingeto mi purajjava makko mi kakkalani nede kaaru gowwala fi nede vesella veserada devana nedo kakkala vellala.
No nades needed. They are going directly head to head, face to face. This is what it's all about. And Jordy gets the kill on the King X. Moves coming in. JD, will he be able to takes down the team and saves his teammate? JD, the
Mayu ekani harakatri mun data mi fena mayu kom saraka zone wese badi mi in tangkol singeto ude waraka ragol hisabegga mayu hold kuram mi gen danoni on kom saraka kuriya wes mayu jehida dane hen ade tanu em team yotti odi ge matchup wes kuri ho damuli jumla Ade Akimen denede tinnede gellapi mivagutu
enough for them. That's the main question that's running into Abyss. And now, if he goes on with the spray, he's able to knock down at least one player. Mamata coming so much in the open. Why is Abe waiting? Why are you waiting so long? I mean, he's just waiting it out, and now he decides to spray, and he's gonna get spotted out, and he gets taken down by
Makko Adias Mioti Nokuga Kamikaz Mayu Mioti Titan Rakko Marala Petanong Odi Aki Mioti Etanong Aksamves Marala Paingeto Orpa Savarabuda I was Fene Geto Akko Mengabar reach Ade Riti Geto Ashem Mioti Alwalapa.
the sprays be able to come on towards Team DKNZ Knight? The sprays coming in from Tona with that Glacier game knocks out one guy. The rush coming in, Hunter knocking down Ne, and now Mifza going in with the spray, gets the knock on towards Mentos and the last remaining player right inside, and the team gets eliminated.
Nede kakkalafa ella alveto masikemmi kurani. Riitiin geto. Mi otti 7 ke kulunterina team Fedipa. Madukolle atiin geto. Aade subhan leva aade ekkuluntere ku vettinje aade falin miyokut mirane kulunteri aade dekulunteri mattaale manzar fenike midi. Tomi mi otti geto kana falin vattala fa body fox ekkoluge hold kure. Aade fox balle vatte pakunne gadi asare nukurane mi wakutu kai miongat madu kuriya tana kill tanne ku mattaka. Aade riiti body fox geto mi otti mitanu. Geto aregane ke aade hatta ku enne kuluntere ku vatta nede kakkalavi nedus midi beeran geto mi wakutu. Vattalavi baakiyemme kulunterien aade ku mipusam mi ojjeheni. MOD ge teamun baakiyemme kuluntere mi wakutu pennane ta aade. Masaka. Subuhanlo ingeto madukolli kamennege mi otti ingeto mi purajjava makko mi kakkalani nede kaaru gowwala fi nede vesella veserada devana nedo kakkala vellala.
no nades needed. They are going directly head to head, face to face. This is what it's all about. So here we are, guys, with the last and final match for today of the RGC Supreme Cup. So thank you all for staying with us for all the matches. So stay tuned for more matches upcoming with the losers bracket and with the winners bracket in future, where we can see the teams qualifying for the grand finals. So as we can see over here, uh, we have the Miramar match for the Group 4, the last match, and we can see Impala being crowded with two teams, and almost LND also close towards that team, but decides to split away so that they can loot somewhere safely. So let's see, we have B2R, we have ISSL who was able to have consistency in two matches with two second place. So probably doing so well in the points table. And then we have E2S OPM who was able to dominate the weekend match but not able to get the chicken dinner. So we'll have to see how they are able to play this matchup. So we have Teddy getting the first knock. Let's quickly move on towards team. Yep, we have team number 22 over here. Let's quickly move on to team 22. Gets that one kill secured, gets two kills secured, and goes in with that fist on to Rupo and fist Rupo. And now Nemesis getting knocked out by Maddox B2R. So let's quickly go on towards B2R Madrox. Yep, Madrox over here with that UMP and force scope able to knock someone. That's really a good thing over there. But Nemesis, will Nemesis J be able to get the res? Nemesis also did so well against OPM in the Erangel match. So the other two matches not being so good for them. Will they be able to get the res on towards Nemesis? But I don't think so. I am able to get the res on to J, and Husam also over here with the M762 and with the 3 scope. So let's see if they're able to get the res and move away as quickly as possible from there. So yeah, 45 seconds for the zone to close in. And then we'll be seeing more and more action with the upcoming teams. So stay tuned, guys. And let's not forget, we have a RP giveaway. All you have to do is comment your PUBG ID and you're entitled for the RP giveaway, where an ID will be selected in random and you'll be gifted with it. So your chance to get the season 16 free Royal Pass. See, also we have the another girls only team over here. We have Zenit, we have Anna, Shaira, Queen, and Asha over here. So let's see how they are able to do in this Miramar matchup. And then we have team number 24 almost in the center of 4 players of TM7, if I'm not wrong. TRZ versus TM7 over here. We'll see what TM7 is able to do over here. Will they be able to, get the 4 kills secured over here? But really good positioning by TM7. TRZ is literally trapped in between 4 players where they can't do anything. They don't have much compounds to move about to. So they are literally trapped at this moment. So I think the 4 kills are going to be easy peasy for TM7 if they executed it properly. So we'll have to wait and see if that is going to work out for them. So Miramar being the largest map in PUBG Mobile is gonna take some while for the zone to close in and for the teams to settle inside the zone. But once the game gets going, so we'll be seeing more and more action. As of now, I think only TRZ and TM7 are the only team that's gonna fight it out for. Is this La Bandita? Yep. And the first zone almost closing in, the blue hitting a few players also, I think, at this moment, since they haven't already made their rotation into the zone. So we'll just have to wait and see. And the headshot coming in from Boss Baby onto TM7, the putt headshot from that M24. So let's see where TM7 will they be able to get the revive. Height on the other hand gets the knock, and now TRZ will they be coming in for that push. I think TRZ is trying to get the far rotation over here and come for the push, but I don't think it's going to work for them. So let's see if they are able to do it. We have ISSL over here who is able to show some good consistency, as I told. So we have Kellum, we have Jimmy, we have Lucifer, and we have Mamata. So we'll see how good are they in the Miramar matchup. Will they be able to do some really good damage? And then we have team LND over here who was able to get the most passive chicken dinner, where they had to just take out the last and final score and get that 20 points clinched right for themselves. What a play that was by them till the very end. So as we can see over here, most of the teams are on the east side of the map, where they are literally crowded, moving into the zone where they can just go and hold a compound right directly. And now we have Height getting a knock on towards Team TRZ. Let's check it out on what the La Bandita fight is progressing about. And then the rush, I think, coming in from Haide, and where is the cover fire and where are the rest of the teammates is the big question right now. So we'll see. We have Haide going in for the grenade cook, I think. Will he be able to get a knock over here? And the spray is coming in from Redox over here, trying to get the knock and gets the Uzi sprays on towards Abe and finishes him off instantly. And now the rest of the teammates coming in. Surely we have Tamate, I think, is disconnected. Yep, I don't think Tamate is gonna come anytime soon. So Fahuko and Boss Baby are gonna get sent back to the lobby, where Tamate is not gonna be connecting anytime soon. And then we have B2 are coming to join in the party over here, trying to get a few kills secured over here. So let's see if B2R is able to do that. Where we're gonna see a lot of bolt action and sniper action over here, sniper rifle action over here. So we have Missile B2R with that M16A4 with that single taps coming on towards TM7. Will he be able to get a few knocks over here is the big question. And now we have 16 teams alive. The second zone also shifted in. So we'll have to see where is the second zone going to go towards. And I think the zone going to be closing in soon. And then we'll be, I think, E2's OPM having a really, really good zone at this moment. I think Crypto is going to meet the fate of Team Doctors, if I'm not wrong, because Doctors are just dashing in towards the hilltop, and we'll see if they are going to get sandwiched over here. I think Crypto decides to just scout around, and I think Crypto spots out a few players. Does he spot the players in the far end? And now I think he's just informing his teammates that there are smokes being popped out right below him. Will he be able to get? Here comes the grenade cook. Where is he trying to throw the grenade? Will Dr. Nero get caught to the nade? Is it going to connect? No, it doesn't connect. It takes a little bit of sprays coming in, and the spray is coming in. The cover fire is coming in from further. And Nero is able to escape. And E2's OPM Mibzal gets the SLR shot, gets the picture of the sprays coming in, and Crypto gets the knock onto Nero. Beautiful Scar L control spray coming in from E2's OPM. Crypto able to get the knock, and I don't think the revive is going to come anytime soon. Doctors moving in closer towards our team. Doctors moving closer towards their teammates. Dabul, will they be able to get the res? But I think Shadow and Exige decides to flee the scene and not get involved with OPM. So smart move coming in from Shadow and Siege, because they are down to 2 players. They don't want to risk the game. They want to end up in the top 8 and move towards the winners bracket. So let's see how that is going to work out for them. So we have Crypto finishing off Nero skill. So a lot of these teams have to move in towards the Pecado power grid and half of San Martin zone. So once these teams all come into the zone, we're going to see some really good sniper rifle action, bolt action, and as I told, the sniper rifle action where we saw Mibzal using that SLR beautifully in order to get a knock. So we'll see how these teams are going to get their kills and how are they going to get that chicken dinner. Will they be able to get the chicken dinner? So we have Ravens Deadshot getting a knock over here. So let's quickly move on towards Ravens. Yep, over here. We have Toddy also getting knocked out on the other hand. 2 players already knocked out for BLN. That's going to be Black Note, I think. Yeah, Black Note. So let's see how that is going to go for them. And I think Black Note gets completely eliminated at the squad and sent back to the lobby. So let's see. We have Robito. No, we have Madrox B2R gets completely finished by TM7. So let's see if they are able to move into the zone right now, because the zone is shifting right now. And Hunter, I think, destroying vehicles over here. But I don't think there's anyone at the moment there. I think everyone has been gone. Yep, everyone just vacated over there. And now we can see Team Zenith slowly closing in towards the zone, holding the edge of the zone. We'll see what they are able to do in the end. And then with an airdrop falling in, will it be an AWM? Definitely should be an AWM, because a lot of this team allow AWM. So let's see. We have an MK14, which is also another dangerous sniper rifle where you can get some really good headshots over there with those single taps, with those pixel shots. So let's see how well that is going to work. And now we have 14 teams 49 love, and Nisal again getting a kill secured for their team. That's going to be Sage. So quickly as moving as quickly as possible into the zone is going to help a lot. And we can see, look at the positioning of E2S OPM at this moment, holding that mountain from all four directions where they can completely surround the enemy and get kills from all directions. So we'll have to see how that is going to work out for them. Will they be able to get their chicken dinner today? So you're looking at the zone again with the zone with the hard shift. So it will be moving in towards San Martin, the hilltops of San Martin. So now 13 teams 45 have to make their way into the zone. TM7 gets eliminated to the play zone. I think not being able to make it on time. I think, and now we have LND moving also into Power Grid, and we have Team Nemesis also slowly moving in towards Power Grid. So let's see how these teams are going to position themselves and get that winner chicken dinner. Am I clear? Okay. And now we can see Team Zenith over here taking a fight against team number 18. That's going to be Raven. So we'll see how Ravens are going to survive against Team Zenith. The girls team over here. So we'll see Speedy and Deadshot over here trying to get a cover mid. And the spray is coming in towards Queen side. Speedy from all directions. Tyler gets knocked out on one hand. And Anna comes in with the spray. 1 HP Speedy. Speedy gets taken down. And Team Ravens gets eliminated. So that's 2 kills for them. But moving into the zone, they'll need to move into that zone as soon as possible. The zone is damaging. Will they be able to get the res? Asha decides to get the res on towards Anna, and I don't think they'll be able to make their way. Anna gets knocked out to the play zone again, and Shaira also gets knocked out to the play zone. I don't think the res is going to be coming anytime soon, and as soon as possible, making their way into the zone is the best call to be made right now. So moving in quickly towards the zone. Let's see if they're able to make it. And now it's so damaging because it's almost the 5th zone right now. So E2S OPM also moving into the zone. LND passing a few players of E2S OPM. Will the sprays come in? Snow getting knocked out by Hunter. Rush getting blown up by Crypto. I mean, E2S OPM, the positioning of themselves, able to take down players so easily. And Hunter, I think, spots down Aladdin from one angle, but not being able to take. I think Hunter just putting his gun inside and running towards Team LND. Will they Aladdin be able to take down Hunter? Todd coming in from behind, if I'm not wrong. Yep, Todd just coming in from behind. We'll see if Aladdin is able to take down a player over here. I think Aladdin takes down Hunter at this moment and finishes him off completely. Aladdin somehow rather manages to take down Hunter, and now we have Todd moving in towards the zone further, trying to get their team together once again. Crypto taking heavy damage, 7 kills already on the board for E2S OPM. Knights, some other camping the compound close to ISSL. I think they can take a few shots if they peek out, but ISSL on one end, and Nemesis also falling down towards the play zone on one end, and some or other I think Team Zenith makes their way into the blue zone. No, Asha gets taken down by ISSL. So Queen gets taken down by ISSL Lucifer, and Team Zenith gets sent back to the lobby in 9th place. And now we have E2S OPM over here with 6 kills, with 7 kills on the board, with Hunter getting taken down earlier on. And now it's down towards Aladdin and Dila. We'll see how they are going to cope up and get their placement points into that tiny zone. Where is the zone shifted? It's a hard shift onto the zone, but the Knights having the zone with that compound. Do they have the compound? Yep, they have the compound directly inside the zone. And now SDMZ, Black Note, E2S OPM, and ISSL have to make their way into the zone. And now E2S OPM, without further ado, making their way into the zone, but almost closely passing towards ISSL. Mibzal slowly moving in. Is he going to spot the vehicle? Yeah, he spots out the vehicle, goes with the spray, and I think Knights gets the knock, and I think Knights is going to get the spray coming from Mibzal onto Kelum, down to 10 HP. Kelum, there was such a good counter play, and from behind over spot again onto Lucifer, and now I think they'll be getting the kill secured as soon as possible. and moving further into the zone without getting late as ever. Knocked out by Crypto on one end, and now the rush coming in directly. What a spray from the buggy by Crypto, if I'm not wrong. And now Jimmy on one end. Where is Jimmy? I think Kellum's kill also gets confirmed, and now the smoke screen is there. The spray is coming in from Crypto from all directions. They are literally wanting this chicken dinner so badly because they haven't had one today. And now Mibzal with that SLR trying to get a few headshots with that sniper rifle. That pixel shot coming in from that window. We'll see if he's able to do that. And now Jimmy, the last player, Alan getting knocked out from one end, and Jimmy, where is Jimmy? Jimmy, the last player surviving. Someone was trying to escape using that bus into the zone, but he's taking heavy fire from Aegis OPM and some other drones, and gets that last shot, that last bullet onto his head by Crypto, and Isis gets eliminated. And now Dilla is the last player remaining, surviving into that smoke screen. We have RDH, Ruhuda, if I'm not wrong, and SDMZ, Maudi and Mutta, and Black Note, 2 players, 2 versus 2 versus 4 versus 1 versus 3 versus 4. I mean, 6 teams still alive, and Knight still having that compound for themselves. The zone is there. So we have sprays coming in from Mirzal, gets the knock, gets the finish onto Dilla, and finishes him off completely. And back-to-back sprays coming in. Will they be able to get the res on? They'll be able to get the res on Mibzal. Crypto smokes, and someone other gets Mibzal's res. And now Torta on one end trying to get that Scar L sprays. Will he be able to do that? So let's see if they are able to get this chicken dinner, or will Knights, who is having a really good position in the zone, get the chicken dinner. DKNZ Knights gets the sprays onto Team Black Note over here. Zain to enable, Zain to having that mini 14 and that 8 scope, able to get a few headshots if he's possible. So let's see if he's able to make his way into the zone. Aegis Opium also not having the zone. Ruhuda also not having the zone, but the players coming in, not letting the players come. Opium just trying to get a few more knocks going in and then make their way into the zone. We'll see if that is going to work out for them as much as possible. So we have Thor with 3 kills, Crypto with 5 kills, Mibzal with 2 kills, and then we have Mentos with 1 kill. We have Zain with 1 kill, Devil with 2 kills. So all of these teams trying to get that chicken dinner. They need to make it to that top 8 in order to proceed to the winners bracket. And we can see Knights coming in from behind. The players coming in towards Yogurt, and Crypto with 1 HP. Some other manages to knock out Yogurt, and now they need to move further into the zone. Will they be able to do that? I think they're going to leave off Crypto not having a helmet, just running like a headless chicken right now. Will he be able to survive this through? Gets the energy drink, gets the boosters going on. Will he be able to do this? It's a tough call, but Mibzal almost moving into the zone. I think Mibzal decides to move into the zone, or just decides to wait it out because they are not that far from the zone, but taking on heavy damage ain't so good. And we have still SDMZ Mutta. The consistency by this team is I think tries to get the knock onto Devil, and Zain to Devil on one hand, and Devil also gets finished off by Mutta with that MK14. That's 2 kills on the board for SDMZ. Mutta getting knocked out by Ruduha Savage, I think RDH Savage from one end with a style, and now Maudi is the last player remaining. Savage getting knocked out by Mibzal from one corner, and now they're going in with the rush. They want this chicken, they are hungry for this chicken, but will RDH be able to hold their ground and get the chicken for themselves? Because they have just 3 kills and still could have a chance to make it into the zone. Last player remaining for RDH, they fell down so quickly that it was at a blink of an eye, and Maudi also gets taken down. Last player remaining right now has to make their way into the zone, and E2S OPM, I think, has this chicken right in their hand. They don't need to make any effort at this moment. They just need to wait it out, and they eventually get the winner chicken dinner by E2S OPM. What a play coming in from this team. 16 kills on the board with that chicken dinner, making it 36 points. In second place, RDH, nevertheless, 3 kills, able to come inside second place. And I think that should make them, that should get them enough points to make it to the top 8. We'll have to wait and see once the tables are out. And in third place, we have SDMZ with 2 kills. Mutta, what a consistency of having those placement points by this team. I mean, indeed, well played everyone today. So we have had the winners bracket finals of today. So let's see how the losers bracket is going on further on Wednesday. So stay tuned, guys. We'll be back with more. We'll be back in future with more Supreme Cup action. So thank you so much for everyone for joining in today. So signing off.
Ekakaiku anikaku badai kama eku aila ya eku hingama jau ebba wanta kama eku zuanu na eku ummid ilma eku hunara eku hivvar esina eku bidesi gadara ihtiramaiku eawasha eku miyawa ekoiki gulikin ekoerikama alaluma adi ogatarikamaeku ekani nuis eku nue nuis Emina eku uridu.